Hello, chatters, gamers. I was about to say streamers, but that's me. I'm the streamer. How are we doing today? If anyone's even here, I could be streaming to the void. It's totally possible. It's been known to happen. There's someone. What's up, Bjorkly? Average Icelandic name. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. You know, I wonder if streaming at 8 a.m. is ever a good idea. I mean, I guess it gives an opportunity for some of the Europeans to get in a little bit early, but I'm so tired. Well, I'm not so tired, but getting up at like 7:30 so I could stream at like 8 in the morning definitely is tiring. Norwegian's probably Icelandic as well, due to Norwegian. Yeah, let's get away. Okay, I love you, brother. I love Norwegians. Okay. We respect the Norwegians. They got a good oil industry. You know, it's sort of like us in Canada. Norway is kind of like the Canada of the Europeans. You know, like in no way at all, except for the fact that it's cold, I guess. But and you guys have Norway has reindeer, or as we call them in Canada, caribou. I learned I used to think caribou and reindeer were different species, just like very similar creatures. Nah, dude, they're the same exact fucking creature. They just have a different name in Canada. So we have reindeer too. Alright? Anyway, let's go to the game here. Not too much nonsense today. It's a pretty direct and obvious goal here. We're trying to get all the achievements. In light of the new balance patch and the memory leak patch, we should be able to actually do this time instead of being destroyed by crashes, performance issues. Let's see how it goes. I'm definitely excited to play the game with the new balance patch. Like, just, you know, I'm excited to go do that for other playthroughs. But I don't imagine that the new balance patch is going to have much of an impact on us as Great Khan. But let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, live's been open. Oh god, it's a big yawn. I'm sorry, Chad. It's early for me. It's 8 in the morning. One of my neighbors have reindeer. Nice. That's based. Let's see, I need to open splits. Right, there you go. There's our splits. And yeah, it should be relatively easy to pull this off, right? Surely. How does it feel to be the only chatter, Bjorkley? How does it feel? Do you feel special? Portuguese Mongol. I'll wake up soon, don't worry, chat. I'll wake up soon. I say chat. Chatter. Singular. I'll wake up soon. Let's just give it a minute. Okay, for a second I was like, am I not live on Twitch? I don't like it, I'm more of a lurker. Okay. It's because I'm streaming so early. Alright. Imogen. We're gonna just play the game and that'll probably wake me up when I start playing. I'll go over all the achievements real quick so that we know like what we're doing. Parallax nerf nomads? Yes, they did. The patch notes are in my Discord, but also they're in, you know, you can go on the Secret Discord and find the patch notes. Significantly significant changes to the effects of seasons, which is nice, and reduce the amount of gold you can get by selling herd, which is also cool. Anyway, for the achievements, we have them in this order. We have Blood Brother, so we're going to make a Blood Brotherhood with Jemuka. That's one. We have Step by Step. We're going to migrate from the Eastern Steppe to the Western Steppe, probably somewhere around here. Pretty easy. Confed Up, we have to make a Confederation, another relatively easy one. Shut Up Nurga, which is to just get a maximum success Nurga. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. this Chinggis everything kind of happens automatically as Genghis, because within... It's a random amount of time, but basically you have a chance every 5 years to become a conqueror. And when you become a conqueror as Temujin, you immediately get the Mongol Empire, and then you have to just... All you have to do is win the War of Defiance, and you can get this Chinggis everything. For in Xanadu, we can make a pleasure dome pretty much the moment after we become the Great Khan, so thought us to be. Then there's the stallion that mounts the world. It sounds difficult, but conquering the world as Genghis is not very difficult, so it's basically nothing. Tribute band is to release 30 tributaries. We're going to conquer the whole world, and then just release 30 people as tributaries. Easy as that. Nobody's business and settling in is where it gets interesting. We have to do a overrun kingdom CB on someone, and then and that gets us nobody's business. It has to be outside of the steppes. Then we have to do settling in, where we go back to the steppes, and then we have to settle the steppe. So it's a little bit of extra like thing we're gonna have to do to make that happen. When we do nobody's business, we're gonna do it on someone tribal, and then it's pretty easy if you're tribal to become nomadic by just conquering like one county in the steppes and then clicking become nomadic. So we'll do that. Anyway, without further ado, let's do it. Move this timer. I had my timer in the way. Yeah, it's better. The general cover, we're gonna immediately swear a Blood Brotherhood for 1 achievement. Should be 1 achievement. And now we can start migrating. If I just do single counties, it should be a bit easier, I imagine. Yeah, so single county migrations are a lot easier for this. Are migrations more worth it now? Definitely more worth it. I have yet to find out if they are, like, worth it, though. I have to... Like, I think I'm going to have to do a lot of playing to figure that out. But they did make it so that, for example, if you are in a steppe region that becomes a white Zood, or, like, any of the really bad, like, stuff, then you're going to get, like, you're going to lose a bunch of your herd, basically, if you get affected by a white Zood. So, that's good to see. Also, again, go to county to make it easier to migrate. We can go here. Oh, we had a kid. Temujin. Sure. Name him after me, why not? Alright, let's go like to one of these. Well, we can do again county migration. There you go. I think this might actually be the western steppe. Let's see. I don't think actually this probably isn't. This is probably still central steppe. Soulmate with Berta, sure. That's good. That's good roleplay, chat. That's good roleplay. Oh, still not there yet. We can go here. Okay, cool. Let's go there. This should be the western steppe. I think this is the western steppe. At least I hope it is. Let's see, are we in the western steppe? We are. Okay, so that's another achievement. Now we need Confed up, which all we have to do is be part of a confederation, so it's not too difficult. Let me just demand all the pasture land off of these guys. We can make some vassals or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we already have like a pretty big country here. Look at that. Cute. So this place, let's give to you because you're obedient. Get 2. We'll give another 2 over. These are all good fertility, so we love to see that. Though a concave until west from east, dude, so true. Oh, so good. So now we have 2 vassals, excellent. Let's do our cruel tie. Very cool. It doesn't even really matter that much to do our cruel tie, but you know, I'm like kind of playing regularly, even though we're speedrunning, because it's kind of more fun that way for me. Okay, let's get a spy master. Good. And now we just have to basically wait until we can confederate. We can do all this stuff for sure. Oh, we should do Nergas as well, but we want to do Confed up first, so we can get the order right on the achievements. Not that it really matters that much, but you know. Good. And a kid named Yasuge. Excellent. So for call for confederation, we just need piety. Okay, well maybe someone will offer it to me, but we'll wait for the piety, I guess. We can do, maybe we can do a pilgrimage, but it's kind of expensive, but hopefully there's a nearby holy site. These are all kind of far away, but we can go to Kayalik, I guess. Go cheap. Zealotry, and that's all. We'll just, you know, keep it simple. Get the mercenary guards, because I don't want to die. There we go. I do like the use of the term Little Khan, by the way. That's cute. Lil Khan. I like it. Here we go. About to arrive. Did not die to the small chance. Let's go. That should be enough piety right there. There we go. Nice. Let's go back home. Was that who just did someone just sub? Thank you. Thank you. Who was that? I couldn't recognize the name because of the French. Rudafant. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, my daughter's stillborn. That's okay. It's been known to happen. I'll train the boy. Got a hunting eagle. Let's call this hunting eagle chat. Because I just love chat so much. I should probably be making a square of the 2-men building so I can get more move speed. Movement speed is kind of like, you know, not a huge factor in a world conquest, but it is actually a factor. Oh, okay, we're being raided. I can't really do anything about that, to be honest with you. Didn't get anyone important. Okay, that's good. Good to be home. Now we can confed up. The call for confederation. I must seek the willing. And now, anyone here want to confederate? Anyone? Tributary. How about you? Confederate? Anybody? Confederation? Let's see. No one ever really worth confederating against. That's totally fair. ODF? No, you're... Okay. Let's see if we can get more units to try and convince people to want to confederate. Let's do a Nerga. Try and get some money. We should do that, and then before we unpause, let's get a bunch of hunters. And let's also get a master of the hunt. And then I also guess we can manage pasturage, because sure. Nice. That's pretty good. Take that. Okay. Still being raided. Can't do much about that. Okay. Come on, bro. Just confederate. Surely someone here will want to confederate, right? I wonder. Do you guys think they actually reduced the chance for the AI to confederate in response to everyone being like, "What the hell? Why is everyone confederating all the time?" You just raided me. You can't raid me again, little bro. Have they complicated my my speedrun? Those bastards. Because before it was so easy, like everyone was willing to confederate all the time. Let's see. We could try to become friends with this guy to make it happen, so let's see if we can do that. What about if I like release one of my guys and then confederate with him? Like what if I release you? Like, let's release this guy as grant him independence. And do you want to... There we go, look at that. That's how you do it, boys. You just release some guy, confederate with him. There you go, so that's a Mongol Confederation. That's an achievement. Now shut up, Nerga. Get rid of these. We'll just, we'll do a Nerga once we get off cooldown. Rather than basically actually making friends on a perk, yeah, adding so making it just costs a little bit of prestige to do it instead of making it completely inaccessible except to diplomacy people is pretty based. That was a very good decision. Yo, using the power of friendship to conquer the world. Imagine making a confederation out of the entire map as Temujin. New challenge run unlocked. All right, let's go for a full Nerga here if we can. Okay. Let's take all of the success outcomes. Good. We just need one more event. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Easy as that, boys. And that should be shut up Nerga. Now we just gotta wait for this Chinggis everything. So we gotta hope that we become a conqueror. The best way to make that happen is to remember that conqueror happens on 5-year intervals. So just be available to receive the event, because what can happen is if you're like, let's say you're traveling, or you're like, I don't know what exactly the things that you can do that would stop you from getting it would be, but basically there are things which can stop you from being able to get the conqueror like events. Just be available. Just like sit around, do nothing, build up your yurt, I guess, and just like let yourself be available for the conqueror events. That's the best you can do to speed this up, because it is kind of just luck. Okay, we can be driven by vengeance. A cruel time member. Kill his ass. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we got more confederation, by the way. Look at that. Cute. Crashes just don't. I know, right? Dude, Lemon, I was, people were shitting on me for having a bad computer, and I was like, guys, it's not a computer issue. There's a fucking memory leak in this game, I swear. And then, oh, we got Murderer. And then, a couple days later, a patch comes out from Paradox, fixes a memory leak in CK3, and I was like, I told you, motherfuckers. I told you. I was like, I told you there's a fucking memory leak in this game. I know. Because I know when the performance is bad because of me and when it's because of the computer. What raiding will you not be available? I think we can raid. I think we can get away with that. I'm not actually sure. We're not taking the risk, but I think you would be able to get it if you're raiding, yes. But we're just chilling though. We don't even have to raid. We could, I guess, but it wouldn't really benefit us very much. We did inherit some Mangudai off of that vassal. That's kind of crazy. I want loot sacks for the extra move speed. But yeah, they fixed it now though, apparently. Dude, so true, Zalrath. It's made a crucial detail what it's yeah, but it's not a you problem. Yeah, well, to be fair, like YouTube comments will always have someone that's like, it's a you problem, but it's like, brother, I laid it out. I laid it out, brother. They claim they fixed it. Yeah, we're gonna find out today because I'm speedrunning. So let's see if it's fixed or not. I believe them. If they say they fixed it, then they probably fixed it. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah, we're just waiting to become a conqueror right now. That's all we're doing. By the way, for those wondering. Free perk, let's go. Your PC is better than mine. I should really invest into things, but also no money. Dude, I feel that. For me, it's like, there is money, but it's like, dude, but what if, like, American-Canadian relations once again, like, fall? And then because of that, like, I gotta save money. You know what I mean? That's the fear. That's why I'm, like, apprehensive to get new computer stuff. It's like, you never know, dude. Curious Eagle. Curious George. Archer's not really doing any wars. No, it's just a random chance to happen to characters that fulfill certain requirements. It's based on like having a certain realm size, but on your game rules, of course. There's certain requirements, but as Temujin, it can just happen at any time. So as Temujin, you're just sitting, waiting for it basically to happen. We can do stuff, but it doesn't matter when we're gonna become Greatest of KHANS. You know, this is funny, so we'll do it. Apostolic Temujin. What's up, Bengal Beef? We're apostolic now, by the way. That's just the way of the world. Oh yeah. Love that. Get another one of these. You have to do full map completion to conquer the world? Yes. Yes, you do. In fact, you have to conquer the beyond the map. No, I'm joking. You don't have to do that. I'm trolling, but you know, because it's like the whole world, not just the map, right? What's original 1200? It can happen anytime. I've gotten it really early. I've gotten it kind of late. It's just a random chance. So just get lucky. Forehead. Oh yeah, we lost control because of the new season. That's part of the update they did to make it harder to be a nomad. They see that I lost control in all my counties from the new season. The seasons now have like direct effects right when they trigger. So that way you're kind of punished for not migrating, because if you don't migrate, then you're gonna suffer a penalty for being in bad weather. But if you preempt the bad weather and go somewhere where it's gonna be good weather, in this case all the weather's bad, so get fucked. But yeah. Don't you want to reform Tengri to big aggro religion for easier CVs? No, because when you're Temujin, you get like the con greatest of cons CB or whatever. So no matter what religion you are, so I don't have to worry about any of that. You just GIGACHD on them, bro. Rip my son. Nice knowing you. Begnloof. I see. Fucking Dutch, bro. Mods, can we kill all the Dutch viewers? I'm sorry, that's probably TOS. I probably can't actually say that. But favorite playstyle right now, Adventurer, Feudal, Clan, Abner, Nomad. Probably Nomad because it's new. I'm not sure where that'll end up once the like, you know, its new effect has worn off. But right now, yeah, Nomads are a lot of fun to play because it's interesting and different. No alliance. It's my brother. Oh, I put my brother. I realized my brother was the one in charge here. That's cute. Try to say Goedemorgen. I tried to. I know the G's are all messed up. That's one thing that I do know. Goedemorgen or something like that. Let's get the max siege one. There you go. I'll survive the illness. I'm too healthy for that. You're not gonna get me with illness, little bro. My confederation grows, by the way. Cute. Bonjour, Monsieur Tark. Hello, Eduardo. We go for Lingua Franca achievement 2? Probably not, because it would complicate the world conquest a little bit, because it'd mean that all the king vassals we have, we'd have to revoke everything from, but oh well. How am I doing? I'm good. My nose is a little plugged, weirdly enough, but I think it's because I only woke up relatively recently. Or Mangudai. Why not? So anyway, you see that we upgraded the semi-permanent barracks. A big reason for this is all of the siege progress you get from it. And that being said, we're mostly going to be using the spawned-in troops. But in our early wars, in like the very beginning, we're doing like the war of what is it called? The one where they try to stop you from becoming greatest of Khans, whatever that's called, I forget. Um, Having this bonus is really nice to have. I forgot the name of that, the name of the war. I think it's the not War of Resistance. I don't know what it's called. We can also grab the court yurt is probably a good idea. Which is pretty nice too. Yes, we're no, it's 5,400 of these raiders. Hold on, let's see if we can beat these guys. This is an interesting question. I think we actually might be able to. Oh, I could have put one spot closer. It's my bad. They captured my sister. I don't want her back. I don't really care actually, but give her back. That was a pretty good battle, by the way. It's not bad. How's the Turk mod? It's good. We were working on it yesterday. We will continue working on it. Haven't made any progress since. I spent yesterday like kind of taking care of chores and stuff after the stream. And playing more Drop Duchy, of course. I'm an addict. I'm a hopeless addict. Surely we will become greatest of Khans any moment now. Hope your in-game character steps on a D4. Oh my god, that's vile, my dude. That's a horrific threat, or rather a horrific wish to put on someone. Less crashes now since you played, much more with the new patch. I've definitely felt like there's been less crashes. But we haven't really, to be fair, we haven't really played like a extended playthrough. Like we kind of did some observer mode yesterday, but we'll see if it's if it helps on the speedrun, because we have an actual timer on screen, so we know exactly how long we've been playing. They grow up so fast. They really do, don't they? Oh, there goes some of my. Honestly, let's just get these back. Give me your pasture land, bud. These should have... Do they have good fertility? No, they don't, because those herders only ruled it very briefly. Roll that. Your friends already crashed times probably due to MP? Yeah, MP is famously unstable, so I wouldn't necessarily blame that on the game if you crash from that. Still waiting to become Grace of Khans. I think what you do in a speedrun like this is we probably should pick a year and say if we don't get Grace of Khans by this year, then we just restart. It's probably the best thing we can do. Because we don't want to be sitting here forever, right? Like eventually it's going to be like, well, it's no longer worth trying. But we'll see. We're still looking to set a baseline run, to be fair, so... Easiest land to get. It is true, herders do just give up their land to you, so it is nice of them to do that. Got a warhorse. We have a warhorse and a eagle. I think we lost the eagle, though, unfortunately. Someone stole it. It is what it is. More tributary rugs, or whatever, prostrating rugs. For when we become Greatest of Khans. Yeah, that was me, my eagle now. Damn, you stole my eagle? Son of a bitch. How could you? That was my eagle. You just think the Kharesmids use the Oghazil title instead of the Transoxiana title. Oh, because he culture changed to Oghuz. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. Have a cat, eagle, and warhorse simultaneously, and a pet rat. And there's more pets too, but I forget all of them. There are like several very rare pets. So you could make it like super duper like rare. Oh, did our Confederation break apart? That's completely fine. I don't know actually how that happened. How did our Confederation break? I don't know how Confederations even fall apart, so yeah. But still. That's cool. Okay. So this is an example of one of the much harsher effects of season changes. See that? Control level changes, herd changes. Pretty cool. We killed the guy who's your Valsia, or do you need since he moved away? I haven't killed him, no. He's just here. He's my blood brother. I could never hurt him. My buddy. Become Catholic? That's funny. We're doing that. We're Catholic now, boys. Catholic Temujin. GIGACHD. Spread Catholicism to the people. Let's go. It just works, dude. What does control do for nomads? It directly affects your herd gain from fertility. You see, we're at 80 control, so we're getting 19% less herd. Nah, I don't need to confederate anymore. I already got the achievement, so. The Pope loving Khan, yes, exactly. Let's maybe inspire some conversion. You should become obedient. No, okay, you don't want to. All right, that's fine. Take my piety. There you go, look at that. Catholic Mongols, you know, because why not? Can we get money from the Pope? The Pope, you want to give me money? Declare war. Overrun kingdom. Yeah, let's go. No, we're not gonna do that. You don't want to give me money. I am a murderer. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I understand. Will I ever become greatest of Khans? We'll have to see, I guess. We'll grab the Tactician's Yurt. I kind of underestimated Tactician's Yurt. This is kind of actually like a really good building. You get like flat martial, flat attacker advantage, experience, flat advantage. It's quite nice. Not bad. Destroyer would be a friendly option. Manichaean interesting. There's a lot of different interesting options for conversions as Temujin, for sure. Oh, a levy, look at this. We have some levies here. Cool. What's up, Bacon Android? The levies are spreading. Oh no. Apostolic steppe nomads, though, is really funny to me. It's like, I don't know. Because apostolic Christianity is so, like, Armenian in nature, you know? So it just feels weird to see non-Armenians doing it. Laid off for 2 days? Damn. You hate to see it, bro. Just get another job, little bro. No, I'm joking. That sucks. Sucks that the machine broke. Just fix the machine, little bro. Oh, we're just kind of... I mean, I think I'm just getting unlucky. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Prefer low gup? Alright, low gup. can use that instead for you. Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. I think it's literally just bad luck right now. It's not between 1200 and 1210, no. Bro, I've done the speedrun before. It can happen. It can happen as early as like 1880 if you're lucky. Like, it can happen super duper early. It's not. There's no year requirement unless it was updated. They may have changed in the recent update that I don't know about. But in the it literally just like last week we did a speedrun of this. Also, oh my god, the Gurids. This is kind of good for me though because it means it's a big country we can conquer all at once. It could just happen randomly. Are there any requirements? That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are any requirements that I'm missing, but I think we're just getting unlucky. But I think it is. Anything here for movements? I think so, right? Oh, wait for me yesterday. Yeah, for me it was like 1180 a couple days ago. It can happen super early. It's just pure chance. Just pure chance. It's my understanding anyway, and I do believe it is the correct understanding, but you can also go look at the game files if you want to verify for sure. This gives moves people a rating, but we're not going to be doing a lot of ratings, so there's not really much point for that. You upgrading the Tactician's Yurt, I guess. Already 41 though, damn. Kind of old. Kind of a boomer. Ever try CK3 on an Apple? No. I have not. Sounds horrible. I wonder if it's worthwhile to, as Temujin, before you're even the greatest of Khans, to pursue, like, conquest anyway. When you're off the run and go again, it does not really matter. That's what I was thinking about before, was how long we wait until we just try again. I'm not sure how long we should wait. Maybe, like, 1210, if we don't get it by 1210, because by then, we're gonna be, like, you know, 48. That's a little bit old, so 1210 sounds good. We'll kill it then, then we'll restart. If you want to join the jihad? No, we're not gonna do that. I am Catholic, so of course we can join the Crusades, but I'm good. Oh, did we get raided? I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Wasn't paying any attention, guys. Imagine that. I wonder if I can kill this dude. You know, I bet I can mess this guy's day up. Watch this. Oh yeah, dude. Get destroyed, little bro. Yeah, that was a jihad. That wasn't a crusade. I had nothing to gain from joining a random jihad, because obviously the Christians are going to win this. Also, damn big Portugal. But, yeah. So, oh my god, dude, the hunchback look is, that's something right there. Hunchbacks be like. No. There's no point doing that. Gonna do like tributary, but it's like, why? Yeah, we'll give it to 1210. If we don't get the Conqueror trait by 1210, we're gonna try again. Okay. Bro, I just killed your entire army and you want to fight me now? Like, who do you think you are? I am. I'll wait till he comes to me and then I'll fight him in my terrain. By Catholic though, it's just a funny meme. It doesn't matter. It's like we got the apostolic conversion event and then I got a stress event. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's just become Catholic. It'll be funny. Being raided? Oh my goodness. How dare you? Stop that. This tracks. There you go. Oh, let's go up here. Easy clap. Thank you for the free money, I guess. We'll put that to good use. I'm excited for a new pope. I don't think it'll really affect me very much, but I mean, it's an interesting historical event whenever a new pope is elected. So that's interesting to me. I'm curious what they will pick, or rather, who they will pick. Not to dehumanize the pope, you know, I did not do that intentionally. But we'll see. I don't think it's probably not going to have much bearing on my life, so I don't think I care that much. Damn, Gurrid Empire, look at that. Big Gurrid Empire. Red Levedia. How are you doing? Personally, today I'm once again grateful that I live at a time where tuberculosis is not an issue anymore. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing good. Not really anything special going on today for me. I'm kind of just chilling. There's our full tactician's yurt, by the way. I had a pretty good sleep, so I'm glad about that. It's nice to get good sleeps. I think we just, honestly, maybe we keep building up the 2-men so we can get more move speed. There's Mongols over here, damn. The Nymans have migrated up here, based. It's cute. He's actually got 10,000 herd. That's not bad, man. That's not like a small amount of herd. Feels his back, anything can happen. Way to ruin the vibes. Mods, kill that guy. Nice, severe drought, okay. Hate to see that. Let's inject the guy with measles, dude, true. So true. Damn, I got strong, let's go. Actually got the lucky outcome. Hog. Streamer RNG. Dude, it was 40%. It wasn't that bad. It's 40%. I am getting, like, non-streamer RNG, though, with this whole, like, not becoming Conqueror thing. Do we start to get a normal outcome? Dude, so true. So true. So true. How many years do you need for World Conquest after events? Well, I think about, like, 25 to 30-ish, depending on how the map looks. And also the number, there's a lot of confederations though. The problem, right, with this happening so late is look at all this massive confederations. Those are going to be a pain to pick apart, so that sucks, but, you know, oh well. Confederations never submit to the Great Khans, so you have to actually fight them. Movement speed, please. You pick them apart now while waiting? Yes. I guess we could actually do things while we're waiting. We don't have to sit around doing nothing, right? Like, what if I were to just be like, "Hey, humans, let's fight." I don't really have a good CB on them though. I'm not high enough dominance to do any good CBs. Like, we would want to get to at least high dominance before we did any wars, because just conquering a county is like a waste of time. What is that music? This is Skyrim music. I can turn it up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. I'll survive illness. Oh, maybe not actually. I actually am almost 50. I said we'd stop at 12:10, but I kind of just am keeping on going for some reason. But we should definitely stop soon. Because we got to restart, because this is too old now. Would like Oblivion remastered now? No! Skyrim, my beloved. Did not die of illness. Let's go. Damn, bro. Imagine not becoming the greatest of Khans. Human powder? No, that's cumin with an I. That's different. Also, Byzantines moving into the steppes. Holy GIGACHD. Oh, the frontier governorship is like, yeah, we're settling the steppes, boys. Look at that. Half Lagonia, of all places, is doing this. I can't wait to play Skyrim on my Samsung smart fridge. I don't have a Samsung smart fridge, but you know, the meme. You know, please, you know, cue the laugh right now. Apparently Berta is cheating on me. Oh, whatever. Let him cook. I'm gonna restart this anyway, so who cares? Now too loud. Hold on. Lower the volume on this. Better. Stronger warhorse, please. Thank you. Very cool. I'm just gonna die of stress before we can become greatest of Khans. Poor due to Todd Howard. No! Alright, infirm plus max stress. That's it. I abdicate. No, not do that. Yeah, so this is I think we restart now. Yeah, I think Genghis is dying of stress before he can even become greatest of Khans. We'll keep our splits though, so we can, you know, have a measure. Sounds good to me. And let's try this again. Board again, we'll go Iron Man mode. What's up, Scare? Just in time for a restarted run. Good job. Kind of crazy that was our timeline. Yeah, I guess a lot would change, right? The question is it didn't crash. No, Temujin just he was like 50, so it's like, what the hell? Like, we're not gonna play as him at 50. The question is, if Temujin were to have died, like, you know, preemptively, right? Would someone have filled his role, or would there have just never been like a Mongol Empire, right? That's the real question, I think. Go like here, sure. No, that's an achievement. Lost 0.9 seconds, but it really doesn't matter, like at all. But still in the Confederation? No, I was not. And you can trigger in the Confederation. I have done that before. Again, unless it's changed since. There's always a possibility things have changed, but from my understanding, things have not changed. Okay, let's keep going. Just one county at a time, boys. But being Catholic couldn't block it? I don't think it could. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't, because it's just a regular Conqueror trigger. Except that Temujin is always available for it, so it's just kind of like luck if you're the one that gets it or not. That's all it is. That's what I understand anyway. Alright, now I would like to migrate to a duchy. Yeah, there you go, that's perfect. So this should be Western Steppe up here. Before World Conquest them. Yeah, true, the Oirats do exist. You can do World Conquest as the Oirats if you want. Go form Yuan, you know? Did I get Wise Man? I did not, that's okay. So this should be step by step. Are we in the right spot? We are in the Western Steppe. Now we need Confed up, so are we missing, how much piety are we missing? 118 piety. Let's go on a pilgrimage. To Kayalik. Grab the mercenary guards, doesn't even have any danger, that's good. Low cost. Zealotry. Let's go. In the meantime, I will grab a Master of the Hunt. And I guess, honestly, We can also put him on legendary hunts, because why not? They did the game still crash mine like 3 days ago. They did make an update where they claimed to have fixed the memory leak issue. So here's hoping that they were telling the truth on that. Offer confederation? Okay, well that's confed up. That's all it takes. You don't have to make one, you just have to join. Remember we checked the game files last time, chat? You just have to join one. You don't have to make one. So that's confed up right there. 2 crashes today. Damn, you hate to see it. So true, Lemon Cake. I did have good RNG. Had to restart. So true. So true. It's so true. Take the herd. Sure. Yeah, it should be enough piety. We don't need to do this anymore because we obviously just got offered a confederation, but you know, we're already doing it, so let's just finish it, I guess. Maybe we just got raided. I don't know, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, as I say that. I think we can take this guy, though, even if we don't have our perfect commander. Well, we don't have any Mangudai, but I think we'll still be okay. Yeah, horse riders themselves are pretty good. Let's start building up our square of the 2 men. Already have it, good. And let's get ourselves the cavalry training. Got traveler, that's cool. Hello, I'm here. Excuse me, sorry. Wait, just a little bit of throat blockage there. Do this. This music's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down in a second. Better. Slightly lowered volume. Also, we should be using mercenary guards for our local territory like this, so don't let me keep doing that, please. Take the money. Let's give this county away, because we don't have the space for it. Give it to my brother. Sure. Take the money. Thank you very much. Now we need to get a max level Nerga. Let's recruit more hunters. Good. And then let's go for a hunt. There we go. We might not get it on this one. I don't think we actually had enough hunters to get the max. Yeah, we got bad outcome as well. So this one's not going to be it, but we'll get the next one. Still a good outcome. Still a very good outcome, but yeah. Okay. We should probably do a curl tie. That would make sense. I also want a spy master. I don't know if anyone's trying to kill me, but you never know. Oh wow, this finally triggered. That's hilarious. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. These people know as Cumans in the West. Yeah, damn, look at that. My ancestors. Those that don't know, I apparently descend from a particular Kipchak group of Turks. So that's like my Turkic origin, I guess you could say. Very based. Get cavalry training. More move speed, just move speed. That's all we need. I do need to do more Nergas though, so let's see if we can do another one now. We should also maybe recruit even more hunters. I can't, okay, let's wait another year. We'll try again, see if we get it this time. This one's even lower chance, damn. This is good outcome. This is definitely not going to be maxed out. We need more hunters, boys. We need a lot more hunters. I failed it. Oh my god, dude. Bad freaking RNG. Oh well, it is what it is. Now we're wounded, but I think we'll survive. My son. Educate. Doesn't really matter what we do with him because we're going to be playing as Temujin only, but still. Can I get more hunters yet? Yes, I can. Good. You're my rival? No, you just hate me. Why? Grudge. Okay, fair enough, I guess. This. Person should be getting maimed? That would suck, getting maimed, yes. That would be really bad. Not playing as Suleiman? No, we're playing as Temujin. With this cumin? Yeah, it's spelled cumin like that. Yeah, it's true. Are you talking about the spice? Because the spice spelled with an I, like C-U-M-I-N. Or are you correcting yourself from your typo earlier? Sure. Do I get the trait? What did I get? Defender is... This is good. This is optimal outcome to get Defender, because it means that your scripted troops last longer if you have Defender. So that's based. We love to see that. Let's go hunt here and see if we get it. Surely I'll get the max level Nerga this time, right? We have even more hunters coming with us. Okay, we got five starting scores. That's the best you can get, I think. Oh my god, but a bad event, of course. And we failed that one. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we're severely... Dude, that's so... I'm so angry. It's fine, whatever. I'm not actually angry, but I'm angry. Yeah, I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I'm not gonna die. I'll never die. Honestly, we might want to migrate so we can get new, like, places to graze and to, get new places to hunt, because we're out of, like, we won't be able to hunt in there anymore successfully. There you go. Good. Deal with that in a second. Get him. Go. Let's go here. Alright, let's hunt. So this all have about similar fertilities. Let's go here. Thank Tangri, I can go inside again. Yeah, I know, right? He does say that a lot, doesn't he? More hunters, please. But I'm pretty sure we already have the max number. So this outcome score, you see here it's 0, right? So right now it's 0. When you click this button, you gain a minuscule amount of success, okay? We got 6. So the higher the starting score is, the more you get, the more like your potential top score can be. I didn't know it went past 5. I didn't know it actually did, so we should have a pretty easy time getting to max level here. Yeah, look, see how quickly it's going up? I think we're good. Oh my god, but I failed that again! I failed the 85% again! Bro, oh my god. That's like 3 80+% chances we failed now. Insane, dude. Insane. Holy. Well, I guess it is what it is, but damn, that sucks. Let's get some mango dye to keep ourselves safe. Skill issue. So true, so true. Total skill issue. Lower money to be able to do this. We'll just do another Nerga whenever we can. What a triumph. Alright, let's see how long till we can do this. Literally we can do it like almost right away. It's kind of crazy how often you can hunt as a Mongol. Alright, here we go. I failed it again! 83% chance and it failed! Oh my god! Ah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting upset. I'm not actually like upset. I'm playing it up for the content, of course, but oh my god, it's actually insane. What's the chances of that? Someone with a stats mods get a stats degree. Figure it out. I got, dude, that was a 96% chance and I just failed it. Brother, I am getting destroyed by luck right now. I'm gonna die to being brutally mauled, bro. Imagine Genghis Khan died to like some bird on the freaking hunt. I'm gonna actually die. Wow. All right. Good. Let's go, dude. Temujin died from his injuries after a bird fucking attacked him. Based. What a gay Chad. All right. Sure, save the splits. That's fine. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, restart. Yeah, that's a restart. That's funny. 0.2 times 0.2 times 0.2 times 0.2. Yeah, approximately. And then times 0.04, because we had a 96% chance to not get injured there and then got injured. First, we better get a better wife. It doesn't really matter. It's like it's too small of a thing to really matter, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, I can help, but, like, who cares, you know? Alright, here we go. Good. That was really fast. Nice. Look at my speed. My immense speed. Oh, we should immediately recruit hunters, by the way. Immediately recruit some hunters so we can get that off cooldown. Now let's keep migrating. Good. Get me over here, I guess. Whoever will take me. There you go, this guy. $40-hour stream? No, we're just doing all the cons of the STEPPE achievements. We're not doing every achievement in the game. Alright, let's see if we can migrate here now. There you go, we can go right here. This seems to be pretty consistent that we can migrate to this particular spot, so that's nice. I think because they're all herders. Yeah, this entire duchy is composed of herders. Seems more reasonable. Yes, it takes about 3 to 4 hours, so it's much more reasonable. Okay, there we go. Good. And let's immediately just like manage pasturage, call for an assembly, master the art of command. Oh, we're in the Western Steppe. I should have hit that a second ago, but yeah, it's okay. And let's get a master of the chase, Uluktai, I guess. Can I get more hunters until 1181? That's fine. I will go for a Nerga anyway. Dress is okay. Let's go to... There we go. Got a new thing. What do we get? Aggressive attacker is fine. That's really not that useful, but oh well. Not for this particular run anyway. Defender is the one that you really want for this kind of playthrough. Give this away, I think. Do that. Let's go for our Nerga. High fertility here, so let's try that out. Oh wait, I shouldn't be going for the Max Nerga. We should do Confed up first. I'm hoping someone will invite me to a Confederation, honestly. Rather than having to make it myself. It's just a pain to make. Good. I do doubt this one is going to be good enough anyway, so I think we're not going to succeed, but... Oh no, okay, that's... Well, okay, that's immediately the max level. And I guess what we'll do is we're going to hit the split. It's the Confed up split, but we're going to hit it anyway, and then we'll hit the Confed up split on the Shut Up Nerga split. It's the best we can do, basically. Any confederations around that want to take me in? Doesn't seem like it. One might get founded, you never know. We'll see. More raiding, I guess. I mean, we can't really do much about it. Let's get some Mangudai. We can afford it. And we want to build up our Square of the Two Men, which we actually have. Let's go to get the cavalry training. Damn, I captured a bunch of my hunters. That kind of sucks, but oh well. At least we already got the, we already got what we needed at least, so that's good. Take more. Also build up more cavalry training. Here. Bymaster. Okay. I think Tengri I can go inside again. Oh, another one, another event, another one of these. Then what we might do is actually let's take the stocked meat from this event and let's host a feast, so that we can maybe not be so stressed out. Take the feasting well or whatever. Is that the one? That's not stocked meat, is it? Yeah, never mind. Oh well. We should be able to host a feast though and just lose some stress, because right now we're a little bit high on stress. It doesn't really matter, all this stuff. I just want the stress relief. Good. That's so wholesome of me. I made Berta, my wife, the honored guest. That's very wholesome. Yeah, apparently we're gonna do this war, but like not really. Yes. So, are there any confederations being formed? Looks like there's no confederations I can see. Or yeah, I think we have to make our own. So we're gonna need to do a pilgrimage. No big deal. Too expensive. We can wait a bit. Or I guess we could do another Nerga to get some money. Yeah, let's do another Nerga. And then, you know, if we don't end up being able to get enough piety, then we'll hope that someone will invite me to a confederation. Nice. One more event, please. Nah, I didn't quite get max. That's okay. We already got a max Nerga anyway. Alright, now let's go for a pilgrimage. That's good. Okay. While we're waiting for that, we can just build up more stuff. New daughter just dropped. Let's go. Yeah, there's no confederations. We got kind of unlucky here. If there's no confederations, you know, then we have to make our own, and that costs more resources, but it's not a huge deal. It's a relatively small thing. Look at all these tributaries, damn. What's up, Israfil? How's it going? Alright, program. That's fine. I want this to be done as quickly as possible. I got the exotic wares and I shouldn't have. That's my bad. It's okay though. I don't need very much piety, so that's fine, yeah. Really just don't even need a level of success. Hope you catch your daughter when she fell. Yeah, me too. Pretty sure I caught her. considering she's not like brain damaged. Give me the money. Thank you. I should be doing these mystical communions, by the way. I keep forgetting to do those. Be a good idea. New daughter named Berta. Cool. About to arrive back home. Average CK3 achievement run. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, good. Alright. We're back down. And then I need to start a confederation. Okay, and then anyone here want to accept confederation right away? No, these guys are all tributaries. How about you? Tributary of you. You want to go confederate? No, you want to confederate? Alright, we're going to just release my own vassal. This is a pretty good way to do this. The jury vassal. Okay, we need to conquer a county. How about, like, I don't know. You. We're just going to take a county off you. Be relatively easy. Let's get some torchbearers. We can't. Never mind. I'll wait till he comes into my land, maybe. Oh, there you go. There's money from the wares. Okay, get some torchbearers. Should be a pretty quick war. If it wasn't an insult, yeah, you're good. I didn't take it as one. Good. Okay, we give this away to some rando. Give it to someone that's like, you know, likes me, like my brother. That's a good option. I'm gonna grant you independence. And now, do you want to confederate, buddy? He sure does. You clap. And that is the next achievement. Now we wait for this to Chinggis everything. That's the next thing. Now we're just chilling, boys. Wait until we become greatest of KHANS, which hopefully happens a little faster this time. If even at all, because last time it didn't even happen. But, you know, we'll see. No crashes, by the way, so far, chat. I'm just saying, no crashes. The game also, this is maybe cope. The game feels like it's running a little better. Become Muslim? Sure. Get a level of devotion. But I think we could just go immediately back to Tengri, can't we? Need piety for that, if that's fair. Here's where you have to be Tengri to get greatest of KHANS. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe I should actually check that and see if being not Tengri does affect your ability to become greatest of KHANS. That'd be interesting. Okay, there's the Splintered Crusade. Damn, and Hungary's leading it. That's actually a pretty good leader to have. They'll probably win. Just fine. Might actually make it easier because there'll be a bunch of dukes around and stuff when we get there, instead of one big empire. Herd bartering nerfed? Yes, they nerfed a bunch of stuff, and they also made the seasons more impactful, which I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see that Paradox is willing to like make the game a little harder, in the sense of, like, you know, it's okay for the game to be a bit tough. Like, new players, just maybe avoid the steps, right? Because it's a tough place to play. That's how it should be, in my opinion. So I'm glad that they did that. Like, it's okay to have like a region that's a bit of a more difficult place to play, you know? I'm glad they kind of went for it. Listen to your feedback. I mean, they implemented basically exactly what I asked for. So, like, maybe, I don't know if it was my feedback per se, but somebody's feedback that was either like mine or was mine got them to do that. At some point, I do want to try doing a perm playthrough. Frugal Armorers kinda isn't very good at all. This is honestly like really bad, but I guess it makes your men-at-arms cheaper at least. Forest Wardens is nice to have though. And Matsukon Warriors plus Forest Warriors. The thing is, if you have like the Forest Warden units, then the Matsukon Warriors kind of aren't that good. So yeah, because the Forest Wardens are just kind of better. Like if we compare, this is the Metsanvartia, okay? They get huge bonuses in Forest and Taiga, huge stats, huge, like this is really good, really good, huge winter effects. Compare that, oh nice, Severe Drought. Compare that with the Matsukon Warriors, like, on lower stats, pretty okay bonus. You get bonuses in mountains, I guess, at least. Pretty okay winter stuff, but like no pursuit, much lower stats, like just, why would you ever use those when you have the Forest Wardens, right? 33 attack versus 17. Like, okay, bro. The only thing, I guess, is the mountain bonuses for the Matsukon Warriors, but I mean, hardly a consolation. But, you know, for the roleplay, right? For the roleplay. Yeah, that'd be a nice touch that that is refill. I agree. I do agree with that. Ugh, sorry. They do kind of have different unit models depending on the quality of the units. So if you have like a higher quality army, then you get more better and better looking units. But you know, as you can see, it's not particularly varied here, for example. But yeah. Get some more hunters. We could do a Nerga real quick, because maybe we could use the money, honestly. I wonder if, unironically, what's making the Conqueror event not trigger is actually that I'm not Tengri. That could actually be it, and I'm actually screwing myself for the memes. That'd be something. Did I get like an actually good event? Nice. Didn't quite max out, but it's okay. Okay, this the 2 men. And we could trigger it? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I'm thinking. But, I don't know. maybe there's some weird requirements that, are going on here. This song is amazing. It's true. No crashes, though, chat. No crashes. No stutters. No crashes. It looks good. It's looking good, chat. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. We'd normally expect a crash by now, previously. What's the benefits of a confederation? You get more fertility just across the board for being a confederation. They will help you in wars, defensive wars anyway. And after a certain amount of time, if you're famous enough, as in you have enough like prestige and fame, you can unite all the Confederation members into one titular kingdom title, and you get like a special succession and stuff like that. Like it's that's basically it. Beyond that, I mean, it's not that impactful, but the fertility is nice, I guess. Watching my campaign, he wants my campaign to be flawless. If he wants that, then how about he stops giving me such bad RNG? How about that, huh? If you want the campaign to be flawless. It's already flawed, to be clear, as you can tell by our splits. But, you know, it's fine. It's okay, that's part of speedrunning, is the thing with the RNG, right? You're not going to see me get mad about RNG very often anyway. Every once in a while, maybe, but not very often.
Because that's part of the experience. Irish Confederation made the Empire of Britain. That's actually crazy. that's something. Imagine if the Irish tribes actually banded together and fought the English. Insane. Alright, max out my semi-permanent barracks. Nice. Warhorse. I like Confederations too. The only thing is I think they just kind of form a little too often. Like, over here we're not seeing any pop up right now, but there probably will be one soon. Confederations will kind of just form, even if there's no big threat around. So that can be a little bit, like, annoying, in the sense that, like, it doesn't make sense. But it's still a cool idea, though. I just think it should be a little bit changed, like, how often they form. Also, apparently we're now at war with Bulgaria. Oh, this must be a Confederation thing. Alright, sure. Why not? Ooh, are we with the Cumans? Oh wow, okay. Oh, it's like a subgroup of the Cumans, though. Yeah, I'll pick these guys up. I got this. I think I can carry this war. Maybe. I'm a good commander. Can we fight this battle? This is interesting. Can I do this? Okay, unfortunately I'm attacking. Wow, yeah, that's just how strong Temujin is right there. Insane. 2,000 versus 8,000, just wins casually. We're getting raided though while we're doing this, of course. Opportunistic motherfuckers. You know, the thing is that this is good though. It's good that AI is being like this, because the AI probably normally wouldn't think it could beat me when it raids, but it sees that I'm busy, so it's like, oh yeah, dude, yeah, we can probably raid. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am not defending my home, so getting raided makes sense. But of course it's angering, but it is reasonable though. Let's see if we can finish siege before they get to me. There you go. Alright, now he's attacking me. Should be an easy clap. Oh yeah. So much free prestige off that. Nice. The court yurt sounds good. Oh, more raiders. Oh, they're just retreating. Don't worry about them. My confederation expands. Look at that. I see the Cumans collapse. That makes it easier to conquer them. That's cool. We have some prisoners we can get rid of. Not much, it looks like. Not a whole lot of money out of that. Okay, though. Diverge the culture, that'd be funny. Borgigan culture. I think our cutoff point will be 1210. So what we'll do is anytime we do one of these runs, if we reach 1210 and we're not greatest of cons yet, then we end it there. Nice, we get anatomical studies. That's good. Just because I'm bored, let's do some conquest, I guess. Or being raided as well. Cute. Guy probably thinks he's cool, trying to raid me. I'll spend herd. So the fear with conquering land when you're going for this achievement run is that when you do become greatest of cons, you have to do the War of Defiance. That's what it's called, the War of Defiance. And when you do that war, the more counties you have, the harder it is to defend all of them. So it can be a little bit of a pain if you have too much land, but it's also like, it'll be fine, right? Nothing to worry about. Became the Hawk. That's cool. Is me or Step by Step is bugged? Depends who you started as. So people in my Discord have asked me about it because some people have been trying to get the achievement and it kind of like is weird. It's not working properly. But what seems to be the case is that you have to pick a character who only has land in the Eastern Steppe. So for example, some people were starting as the Kyrgyz, and because the Kyrgyz have land in the center and the east, that is like limiting them, so they can't get the achievement. You have to be someone who's only has land in the east, which means as Temujin it's quite doable, and it's very quick to get as Temujin. So that's how I've been doing it, but you know, there's some weirdness with it that's not necessarily explained. No problem, Gracian. I hope that helps. We can demand your pasture land, sure. That's good. Our nation expands. Can I get another vassal or am I full? No, I can get another one. Yes. I'll just keep on conquering. I don't know, I mean, why not, right? I'm just a little bored. Go. Paradox is spoiling us this year, indeed. We're getting a lot of stuff this year. We'll see how it pans out. All Under Heaven. So, in my review of Roads to Power, I remember I wrote infamously that there has never been a DLC for CK3 that had more pressure on it than Roads to Power. And it did perform, so that was good. They did a good job, right? I think All Under Heaven might actually take up the mantle of being another DLC that has even more pressure than any other before. Oh, my music just died? That was weird. That was weird. My music just kind of died for a second. I don't know if you heard that. But whatever. I think All Under Heaven might actually take the mantle of being like even more, like having even more pressure on it to do well, honestly. Because like, you know, it's quite a lot of expectation I think is being put on that DLC right now, and we'll see how it pans out. I do think was there a small F? Really? Yeah, that sucks. Everything should be okay though, right? Yeah, everything should be okay. I think that was just my computer or something. Computer sometimes does that. Not supposed to be very detailed though. I guess that's true. Maybe people aren't expecting as much. I think people are like, maybe I'm expecting a lot of what's going on. Also, nice legendary boar. Let's go for it. I don't know. I think I just have like, I worry that it's gonna be too ambitious, but I also kind of can't help but say that like when CK3 developers take on a more ambitious project, they tend to do better. I feel like they tend to do better than when they try to like keep it small and keep it like humble. Like, it feels like they're good when they actually like really try, you know, go for something big. So we'll see, but yeah, the rumors were true. Did we get it? Did we get on the first try? Never lucky. At least it's good stress relief and good prestige. Chinese Roman Empire, yeah. Well, you can kind of already do that. There's already Han in the game, but you could. Oh wow, they got like wiped out by the 10 good though. Look at that. You can more or less already do like a Chinese Roman Empire, but you might mean like a Roman Empire in China. I don't know, but yeah. We have a lot of prestige, damn. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. We can immediately do another legendary hunt. Kind of insane how fast the cooldown is as a Mongol, because you just have so many modifiers stacking up. I don't know what the Mandy Bang is going to look like. Yeah, we'll see. We have so little information, right? But I'm very excited to see what they do come out with, whenever they do come out with it. The white boar. This is just for fun. Whenever you get a legendary hunt, you gotta go for it. It just is what it is. I don't make the rules, chat. I just enforce them. Damn, lost chance. Didn't get it. That's okay. More prestige, at least. So how long is the cooldown? It was, what is it, like 6 months, I think? Is how long it is? Maybe less. Yeah, it's only like 9 months for cooldown. That's crazy. We're gonna be like administrative government. I imagine they'll do something that's kind of unique. Like I think they'll probably figure something else out, but we'll see. See what they do. Guy's my new rival. Sure. He's too far away to interact with, bro. Dude, like I okay. Yeah, I hate that guy. I don't even know who he is. I don't know. I can't even talk to him, but I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah. Driven by vengeance. Yeah. He's like, what, bro? Damn, Lele, that's good RP. That's good RP, bro. Adding the because you had successive successions of women, so you did all the falconry and got the falconry tradition. Very based. Damn, it's just a low chance. Oh my god, because we recently hunted. We've hunted like twice in this place recently, so there's like no chance to succeed, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I don't think we would get it, but you know, you get honestly, legendary hunts are a good way to farm a lot of prestige, so it's pretty cool. Rest seeking a career in Japan, yo, fair though. Honestly, fair. I hope they have some good, unique mechanics for Japan, because people are gonna really want them, right? Like, people are going to really want to play in Japan, so they better do a good job of like adding stuff for Japan. Otherwise, we're gonna be pissed. Nice, there goes my rival. All these hunts. We already held so many hunts here. Darkening Horizon. That's not good. How long does the recent hunts? Like, how long does that even last? It doesn't even show it here. I don't think it does. That sucks. I guess you gotta keep an eye on it. There should really be a county modifier there so you can know how long you have until you can hunt again without taking a huge success penalty. But oh well. Not a big deal. Another legendary sighting. Oh my god. The legendary sighting task that your court hunter can do or whatever is like such a good addition to the game, but it can be a little OP. But I'm fine with that though. I'm completely fine with that. Of all things to be OP, it's like that's fine. Slay Beast is our intention, of course. Damn, didn't get it. Cringe. At least we're exalted among men now. I should have max level hunter by this point. Oh, almost. We can reform the culture. Oh no, actually no, we're not the culture head, so we can't. Oh well. It's almost 12-10. A couple more years, and then we're gonna have to restart. Fine line between OP and mandatory. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but I think that in this case, it's not. It doesn't feel like you. It doesn't feel like you absolutely must use the legendary hunt focus thing. Like it's like whatever. It's just funny if you do, because sometimes you can get a lot of them. Okay. Also, new Caliph, by the way. The Kharesmids. Okay. Invade Kingdom. We're being raided, of course. They always go for me, dude. What do you think you can win? Like, what do you think you're doing? To be fair, I like that the AI is a little more willing to raid, even if they might lose. Means that the game's a little more active. Go for legendary hunt again, boys. Here we go. What's the best cult traditions? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really pay much attention to that stuff. I just kind of go for whatever's good for roleplay, generally speaking. Yeah, did I get disfigured? Nice. Got disfigured. That was like not the white boar. That was just a random boar. That was just some other boar that happened to be here. Damn. Rip my face. Hate to see it. Apparently I'm now in poor health. It's cringe. Or we get a siege engineer. And a physician. Got any crashes or this time's better? This time's much better. No crashes so far. We've been shooting for almost 2 hours and no crashes, so I'd love to see that. These pelts, damn. I get the feeling that maybe it's because we're not Tengri. That's kind of the only thing I'm thinking this. Like, I think I'm memeing too hard when I'm doing the like let myself convert to random religions and stuff. It's probably too much of a meme. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with whatever that event is. Someone's trying to kill me, apparently. That's fine. Let him cook. That might kill me, though, from the bad omen, but... see. Damn, Tamar died. And she was an adulteress. Oh my goodness. Has anyone actually ever expanded the steps? I don't know. I've never actually done it myself. Is it broken? I assume... I heard it's broken, but is it still broken? The legendary hunt. Here we go again, boys. This time we'll surely get... It has nothing to do with the speedrun, by the way. I just like doing legendary hunts when I get them. It is stacking up a lot of prestige doing this, but, you know, not that it's very useful. Oh, okay. Apparently we're just not hunting anymore. Alright. Cool. Wiki be consulted? I doubt the wiki has accurate information with regards to this, but let's see. TK3 wiki, Temujin. That get me what I need. That gives me stuff from the rice mod. Yeah, I don't think the wiki's gonna have anything about it. Because the wiki is unfortunately not very well updated, to be honest with you. It's usually not kept up to date, so. We should probably just check the game files, to be honest. Let's take a look at the Conqueror requirements, and then just see how it ties into Temujin. So I think it's just going to be in the events folder. Here it is. I became Genghis Khan. Triggers this though. I think that's for when you... I think this event might be for when you... I gotta read these through. This is for like when you do it manually, I think. We want to find the one that's for when it happens to Temujin specifically. I'm gonna type in Temujin and see if I can find anything to do with him. We can increase our dominance, I guess, lol. Confederation. Okay, let's leave the Confederation then. And we have extra land as well. Okay, let's check the game files here. MPO Grace of Khans, yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, this is different. This is Jamuka flavor. Yeah, this is all the Temujin flavor. I don't know. We can maybe look at the game files a little more closely a little bit later. I think what we'll do is we're gonna go on the assumption that you have to be Tengri, because it's easier that way, and the next turn we won't do any meme conversions. I think it shouldn't be limited by that. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen a non-Tengri Genghis, and I'm pretty sure I have, but it's okay. Regardless, let's reform and get pastoralists, because it's useful. I don't think it's gonna actually end up mattering, just it takes 30 years to do, but sure. Okay, we hit our cap, but that's okay. Let's just upgrade our millet storage, I guess. Get the bigger yurt. The Nurgas do make money. They make a lot of money. Nurgas are your main source of money as a nomad. Besides raiding, of course, but you know. Who raids, right? Who does that? I'm surprised you've been playing nomads without doing any Nurgas, because they're kind of, like, really important to being a nomad. They're kind of really, really important. Are we being raided right now? Yeah, okay. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Really? I'm being attacked. Okay. Good luck with that. Easy clap. You always just raided? I mean, that's fair, yeah, that's fair. But Nurgas are really, really strong. They're really good. Oh, there's the white Zood. We lose some herd, but that's okay. There we go. I kind of want to fight these guys for the fame, to be honest, so you know what? Like, sure, come here. Nice. Next to the 30 gold, I guess. We can overrun a kingdom now, which is cute. Imagine if we did that. I guess my brother? Okay, sure. Isn't he like... Why him of all people? But sure, okay, let's become a king. Because why not? Oh, here's a plague. I think I'm just gonna die to this plague. That's what I would guess. Yes. I am now the king of Bashkiria. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna assume it's because we're not Tengri is why it's not firing. That's what I'm gonna assume. If it doesn't... We'll try another run in a second, but then if we can't get it to fire, we'll dive into the game files and try to really figure it out. I think, unironically, it's just the basic... It's just the basic Conqueror event that gives you the Mongol Empire, just that it triggers differently for Temujin specifically. I really do think that. You see. Just give me a second here. Become a conqueror. Yeah, see, like, okay, here, let me pull up my notepad here. Let me pull up my notepad. I'm gonna demonstrate how the event works here. Here we go. This is how it works, okay? This is the Become a Conqueror event. This is the basic Become a Conqueror event, right? Or am I from Canada? But Turkey, ethnically, but Canada right now. So these are the regular triggers, okay? You gotta be independent, you gotta be landed, you have to not already be a conqueror, not already have a conqueror story, and then like that's all it is, right? And then there's like the rule set you use can change it, but that's all you have to be is this stuff, okay? Cool. Now this is the immediate stuff, whatever. That's what happens right when the event fires. You get golden prestige. Here's the options. This is basically accepting the conquerorship, right? There's a section, okay, right down here. If you're playing as Temujin, then you also get the Form of the Mongol Empire player effect, which is the one that gives you 5,000 gold, a shit ton of herd, gives you the Mongol Empire, all that stuff. That's what's part of this, is that if you're playing as Temujin, you get this part of it. Which means that we need this event to fire. Okay? This is all the trigger is. This is all you need to be able to fire it. I don't know, I think we're just getting unlucky. We must just be getting unlucky. And then there's weight given to different like characters that have like better chances and stuff to or that make more sense to get it. But basically that's all it is this. The thing is like there's game rules. Hold on, I'll close this now. That's the event. There's game rules look that affect how conquerors work. What I think we do is we just up the frequency. And like that's like we just do that, right? That's probably what we do, right? Just up the frequency massively. So that more than every 5 years is a chance. Like what if we're gonna reset? It's already hit 1210. We're gonna reset. Martial and battles won't affect the chance. Not that I know of, no. If it does, then maybe, but I don't believe it does. That might just be a kind of folk's tale. There are a lot of like kind of things people say about CK3 that just kind of aren't true. So we could just go like 100% increased. Let's just go for 100% increase and see how it goes. Let's just see if it's like, that way we just get more. Let's maybe, well, Scourge of the Gods honestly is good for us because it'll unite more of the map, so we'll keep Scourge of the Gods on. In fact, we might, no, that turns off achievements, so we can't. Oh no, this doesn't turn off achievements. Do we want to try this, see how it goes? You know, let's just try it, right? What could go wrong? Let's see what could possibly go wrong, right? We're gonna have only Scourges of God on. Red God did a video about how to get trait, and it had a chart that had modifiers in it. I don't know. Maybe there. I mean, from what I'm looking at the event and the game files, there's no modifiers. It's just there. But to be fair, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So probably Red God is right. I do trust him because he knows what he's talking about. But yeah, only players get Scourge of the Gods bonuses. I believe you're correct, but it's still a good meme anyway. Go here, actually, it's faster. Okay, that's one achievement. Imagine losing 7 seconds to making a blood brother. Crazy. Bro, go faster. I clicked an event that I shouldn't have clicked, now we're taking forever to move. How long did it say we have to stay? Oh my goodness, that was like, what, 4 months? Jeez. Get over there already. Moving. Anyone here willing to let me in? There you go. You're just a conqueror trait equals yes, brother. What are you talking about? Where? I'm gonna flash it up again for a second here, okay? This is the trigger for the event. Where does it say become conqueror equals yes? What are you even talking about? Alright, we're almost in the West, boys. We can't quite reach over here. That's okay, though. Yeah, we can just go here. This should still count for Western Steppe, I think. This spot right here. At least I hope so. The 1.16.1 update did seem to fix the crashes from anyway. That's the line. Hash rate was Conqueror. Brother. 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 Are you even... Brother. It says nor hash rate was Conqueror. So what it's saying here is that you can't get the Conqueror event if you have the Conqueror trait. What are you saying? What are you saying? Explain yourself. This is saying not or, so it means that you have to not have either one of these. Okay? If you are already a Conqueror or you already have a Conqueror story, then you can't get the event. That's what that's saying. Obviously, if you're already a Conqueror, you can't get the Conqueror event. Alright, anyway, we need to do stuff. I think this counts. This is Western. This is Western. That counts. Now we do Confed up. Looks like there's no confederations nearby, so we'll have to make our own. It's okay though, we'll just go on a pilgrimage. How many years take for World Congress to win the War of Defiance? Oh, there's a confederation. Okay, well, alright, easy clap. That was easy. Let's, I guess, just go back. Can we just cancel the pilgrimage? Is that a thing? I don't think you can cancel the pilgrimage, unfortunately. Oh, can we? No, okay, we can't. Oh well. Being raided? I probably can't stop that right now. What's Conqueror's story? So, like, certain characters that are Conquerors by default have, like, what's called a story attached to them, and stories are inherited, so it's like, some characters, it's so that some characters kind of will always become Conquerors. They get, like, a little story attached to them. Stories are like a coding mechanic in the game. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's like a way to carry certain things through generations of characters. I don't even know how to explain it, I'm sorry, I'm not explaining it very well. Because I've never actually modded with it before, but it's a pretty cool little thing that you can do as with mods and stuff. Or like the exotic wares, whatever. You don't actually really even need the pieties anymore because we got a confederation, so we're good. Did I get scholar from that? Never lucky. Okay, that was only a 5% chance. A forced historical accuracy? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say that, yeah. Damn, we named our bird Timur. What other Conqueror story characters are there? I think... Oh, I'm trying to... I think... Doesn't... This guy I don't think gets Conqueror, but he has a story. This guy has a story, I think, but he's not a Conqueror. Definitely Saladin. Definitely he does. I don't know who else, to be honest. Either way, we have perks now. The coin speaks to me. Gurids for sure. Yes, Gurids. Only Saladin appears in-game? Brother, I was just looking at him. He's right here. What are you talking about? That's him right there. You don't think he appears in-game? You fools. You people. You chatters. You chatters. I'm just joking. I'm being needlessly mean. See, this is part of this guy's thing. Let's do a sovereignty war on you. Actually, I think we can just conquer this dude. No, a sovereignty war his ass. So we can take the land from these herders. Dude, I just farted and it felt really good. Damn. Sorry I had to overshare, but I had to share that with the class. Before this start date? Before this start date? Well, yeah, obviously it's like the other side is like more than 100 years in the past. Give me your pasture land, bud. You too, give me your pasture land. And then let's give these away to a vassal. Alright, we need to do Nergas now to try and get that. So let's recruit some hunters. Let's get a Master of the Hunts. Do we need that 60 FPS? To be honest, like, no. Because I play the game at 30 FPS, so maybe you have something cooking there. But also, it's based. We can... This, yeah. Apparently I'm in a war. What war is this? Peasant Uprising? Oh, it's a confederation thing. Alright, who cares? The camera 60 FPS? Dude, so true. It is 60 FPS, yeah. I think anyway. Yeah, we didn't quite get a full bar there. Yeah, I don't know exactly how stories work, but stories are a thing. They're like I don't know. They're a thing. I don't know how to explain it besides that. Okay, square of the 2 men. Not submitting. Not becoming a tributary. I should be leading. There you go. Good. Nice. Yeah, the hunt now for the Nerga. Oh, I should recruit even more guys though if I can. Need to wait till July for that. Ah, we can do one more Nerga in the meantime then. Oh, we actually can't. Oh, now. Oh, I just went at the right time. Wow, impressive. Heckin' Nergas, yeah, I know, right? This should be pretty easy to get. Didn't get it, damn it. My god, my eagle failed me. 90% chance at least. So we're not gonna be able to get it because we failed one of the events, but it's okay. Still a pretty good outcome, but not good enough. Get a Stargazer, I guess. I don't know. Prestige. Or as long as I can do another one. 6 months, okay. I think we can recruit even more hunters before then. That's good. We can check on we can check on all of the conquerors in a second here, see how they're doing. The Gurds are conquerors, right? Yes, they're gonna have Scourge of the Gods, so are the Ayubids. Yeah, they're going pretty hard. Curiously, okay, we'll see how this ends up working out. The more conquerors there are, the fewer places I have to conquer. So really, more conquerors is actually a very good thing. Unless they conquer me, then that's a bad thing. Then it's obviously a bad thing. We'll see how it goes. Either way, another Nerga. Being raided, apparently. Where? Oh, over there. Sure, you know, I'll kill it anyway. Not particularly important, but kill him. Don't have any good commanders. Nice, they're all hunting. I love that. Nice. Okay, we need one more good event. Yeah, we'll take this. There you go. There you go. Perfect. That's a max level. There you go. Okay, good. Love to see that. Keep upgrading stuff. We want the cavalry training for the movement speed. And Tengri, I can go inside. Paranoid, doesn't matter. Now I just have to wait till we become a conqueror. The based. What if conqueror spawns and the staff becomes a greater con than you? That'd be sad. They do the achievement instead of me? Oh no! That'd be really funny if I got outcompeted. It'd be really funny. Can AI become greatest of cons? Of course they can, yes. Oh, we got a white boar sighting. Well, oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. Wow. Okay, finally. I think it is actually the strat. I know we're wasting time talking about this. It is actually the strat to increase the chance of conqueror spawning. So as you can see, 1187. He's only 25. This is really good for us. So let's do that. Okay, good. For the Mongol Empire, now we're gonna immediately go for become greatest of all cons. Excellent. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully not too badly. We want to build up our semi-permanent barracks in a second. We're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna remove our people helping us who need the help. Back up here. We want the semi-permanent barracks. We kind of weren't ready, to be honest, but... As max conqueror rules? Yeah, I think so, because that way you just have a better chance to get it as early as possible. But I do think that is actually the base strategy. Did I get Scourge of the Gods, by the way? I don't think I did. I think yeah, I think you can't get it as the player. But yeah, that would have been funny if I did, though. Let's just disband. Let them get in here. Let's get even more Mangudai. Even more Mangudai. Just get me all the Mangudai. They're so good. The best Age of Empires unit known to man. Okay. We'll let their armies kind of like mass up because we want to like fight them all at once if we can to get more war score. Good. Never Mangu kill, only Mangu die. So true, so true. Are you gonna watch the EU5 trailer tomorrow? I probably will not watch it on stream, but I'll watch it. Yes, I'm not planning to stream tomorrow because I have D&D tomorrow, so I'll watch it. And I'll probably talk about it in my Discord a bit, but I'm not gonna watch it on stream. No, I don't think I'd have much to say about it. That's the thing, right? I don't think I'd have much to say. I'm just like, yeah, that's exciting, cool, EU5, and that would be that basically. Absolutely destroyed, absolutely wrecked. Let's see if we can catch these guys. More up there, we'll get them soon. House of D&D tomorrow, nice. Fellow D&D player. We'll see, depending on when it's announced, we might do an impromptu, unscheduled stream, because I'm not actually sure what time is it being announced at in PST. Because if it's... Oh, did we get occupied? Oh, we did. If it's being announced at a time where I'm not doing D&D, like it's before D&D, then maybe we can do it. Damn, there's siege. Oh, this must be the Scourge of God, is why the siege is so fast. Here we go. We're fighting the Gurids here. Let's see how we do. He's starving, so that's good. Although, oh, okay, he came in like that. Ooh, okay. This is the problem with the Scourge of the Gods on the map, is that they are. Oh my God, the Byzantines are here too. Oh, everyone. Oh my God, they're sieging so fast. What the fuck? That's not unacceptable. This is the problem with Oh my God, they're sieging so fast. Scourge of the Gods. Yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe, so here's, I think we have to do a bit of a compromise. I know this was a good run, we got very lucky. The Scourges of God are too much, okay? They're too much, alright? Because I think right now, are we not fighting, like, yeah, the problem is the Gurids and the Khwarezmids. They are too much. So I think we have to do the same thing. Sorry to cancel again. Because no, we can't win that, that's not happening. We gotta do the same thing, but not do Scourge of God. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. Skill issue? Okay, alright, true, you got me. You got me, it's true. Just win? Dude, so true. Let's do random. We'll keep the 5% chance, but we're not gonna go too as hard. Iron Man mode. But we learned though. We learned. It is a skill issue. It's a bit of a skill issue. It's okay. At least we know that increasing the Conqueror chance is probably the best move. 2024 Tarkus would have won that. Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Oh, how I've fallen. What's wrong thing? Washed up, yeah, honestly. So washed up. No king rules forever. Yeah, I'm washed up, but I did also win the Parabellum tournament, so I'm also not washed up. Damn, we got the bad event. Oh well, it's okay. Get some hunters. Probably should have done that a second ago, actually. Oh well. Good. Continue. Go like over here. Over here, maybe? Or there we go. That's one spot. Then we'll do a duchy migration into here. Oh, Berta's dead. I guess we can get a better wife then. Who's Gil the Hunter? Sure. Dude, rip Genghis Khan's wife. Hate to see it. More Marshall as Pog, I guess. Looks like this is a good spot. Let's see, this is more fertility, so we'll go here. That's also got good for this. Is good though, because there could be a confederation around here. And this will get us step by step. Oh, they just collapsed. No, I'm in there. I think I'm in their land is why that happened. Okay, there's step by step. Now for confed up, I think if we want to just like immediately try to go on a pilgrimage, if we want to hope that someone founds a confederation, I think I will hope someone founds a confederation because it sounds better. Like it sounds like it's just so it sucks so much to have to make a do a pilgrimage. I really would rather not if we can avoid it. Do we have we do not have the Tumen, the square of the Tumen. We would like to get that as soon as possible. We're being raided. I think I can handle that. Get up there. Already got the raid. Wow, that was fast. Got my heir. Damn. After two of my brothers. Damn. Did you get my wife? He did get my wife. Damn, he got so many people, dude. Alright, well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, she's back. Oh, did she... Oh, got concubined? That's fine. Not a big deal. GG, my wife now. Dude, so true. So true. Bit of a bad start, but doesn't really matter. Probably shouldn't have gone for the war immediately like that. We probably should wait on doing the war, like, you know, right away. Okay, so you're gonna get control of... Actually, let's make a new vassal over here. Good. Let's do these things. I think we have enough piety now, actually, to do the confederation. Traveling, so we'll wait to do that. Recruit some courtiers. Get some more hunters. Good. Build the Square of the Two Men. It's a very important building for us. Good. Once we're back home, we're going to do the call for confederation. Must seek the willing. Is there anyone that wants to do it without me needing to release somebody? Probably not. I guess we could just release my brother here. Confederate with me. And there we go. Now you just shut up, Nerga. Again, I'm at least getting like really good at doing all these clicks, right? Like one thing is the more we fail, the more we sort of practice, right? So getting pretty good at all the clicks. What's our initial start? 12 starting score. Wow. That's very good. I think this should be an easy clap, so we don't get a bad event. Oh, okay, we should get one more, so I think we're good. Yep, there you go. Wow, instant max level Nerga. It's good. Now we wait for this Chinggis everything. I guess we can just do some more wars while we wait. Shut up, nerd. So true. So true. It's a funny meme. They did a good Paradox. You did a good job. It's a funny meme. Well done. We can add a vassal here. Good. Fight this guy too. I mean, why not, right? I should watch that Bread God video that explains the modifiers that determine whether or not you become Conqueror. That would actually be a very good idea. Did he settle Chelyabinsk? Yeah, no, this is a herder settlement, okay. Herder pens. This is actually a different building than the regular Nomad settlement. This should be an easy clap. Yeah, oh my god, you get destroyed. Holy crap. Oh, Temujin. Your tactical prowess is always impressive, sir. Good. You can have that land, my friend. We'd like to do more hunts, to be honest. Can we just go and do some more? We can do more Nurgas? Yep, we sure can. We're gonna Keeper of the Horses, too. The Noyan. Should definitely get a Siege Engineer. I guess let's do it right now. We don't need this one to be max success, although max is good, so we'd like to get it, but you know, it's okay if we don't. Nice. I think I will immediately abandon the Confederation, because it feels like, I don't know, I don't want to get dragged into wars, so let's abandon the Confederation the moment that we can. Go. Who cares about Confederate grazing, right? You guys did join the Confederation, that's cute. Take your pasture land. Wow, he's like, why is this herder so big? Bro, what? I didn't know they could actually have more land like this. That's crazy, actually. But yeah, give me more of this. Sure. Why not? Can I give this away without getting a trip? Oh, we can burn this stuff down? That must be wise, because this is tribal holdings. Okay. Well, you already have 2 holdings, so we give a new one out. My brother. And then I would say we hold these and burn them, but it's not worth it. Give that away, and then we can give this away. Okay, that would get turned into a tributary, so how about you get the land then? There you go, enjoy. Burn those down for me if you please. So now we're kind of full on space. We can't really get any more without releasing tributaries. Why would the Yurchi build up your tents? I mean, I guess you should get a Yurchi. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just don't pay much attention. I'm not a perfect player, okay? But yeah, it is a good idea to get a Yurchi, yes. It is good. More Ergas, please, for the money. If you land a courtier as a nomad, they become a nomad, yes. That is correct. Like Tengri, I can go inside. Sure, I'll buy a truce, yeah, that sounds good to me. Tucson, Yasuge. Looking kind of scaly though. Take the cavalry training. I think I will also want semi-permanent barracks. All the commanders are Somali and Kurdish, now getting landed in Siberia. Based. I love that. It's funny. Mongol Empire, but all the commanders are from Africa. That'll make for some interesting culture, because they're going to spread their culture to the place that you give them. It'll be very interesting. Not going to bother joining the hunt. The wolf. Cool name. It looks like oh, legendary sighting. Looks like this guy died of cancer. I'll rip Saladin. Died of cancer. Very sad. You're actually a pretty good steward. I think actually, considering how good our marshal is, I don't think we need the extra. I don't think we really need the extra like marshal, but the extra stewardship can be nice. Being raided by 4,000 people. You're done, bud. Oh yeah. Nice, more fame. Love to see that. Get that. Do we get some? We get artifact something? Okay. I'd expand more, but we're kind of at our limit here in terms of size. It's all about just waiting for the you know, the event to fire at this point. Right, abundant grazing is nice. Abundant grazing makes hunts cheaper, if I remember correctly. You can go for a legendary hunt, I guess. Just in case we get it. You have to try, right? You have to. Like you have to try. Wise man? Didn't get it, that's okay. Kill that dude. Based. Didn't get it, of course not. It's okay. We tried. Got wounded, but that's okay. Poland mentioned? Poland? SpeedRun.com when? Well, we're on for this run probably it wouldn't really be a category because it's not all achievements like the proper category. But I don't know. Damn, didn't get my eagle back. That sucks. Didn't need the eagle anyway. I think we'd like to do some raiding, I guess. I mean, it's something to do to just get some gold and help us build up our buildings. So let's do that. Let's go on adventure. And then let's go to the KHANS and see if he wants to fight me. Like I can create them. Yo, so true. You could just make a category for like a mini all achievement category, but yeah. No one cares anyway. Oh, that's sad but true. Rip my bird. Here come the KHANS. I honestly want them to fight me because I just want the fame, but oh well. Marco C%. But this run isn't tied to me though. It's just a weird sort of mini all achievement run. This. A little more money, we can upgrade that. When true all achievement run again? I don't think it can happen anymore. I don't, I have too many responsibilities to take care of in my life that I can't be, like, gone for 40 hours from my life. We could do segmented runs, though. Like, we could do segmented all achievements. I think I probably will do segmented all achievements at some point, but it's so much less hype to do that. Raid speed is helpful for this. There's a lot of loot here, at least. I mean, this guy's got a lot of loot in his counties, but he's not fighting me, unfortunately. I think he recognizes my power, refuses to fight. 120-hour stream, damn. I think Twitch might kill me if I did that. They'd be like, bro, stop. I'm paused. Oh my god, I'm paused. I was looking at Discord. Oh, chat, I was paused. Imagine losing time. Everyone's kind of a stepping stone to success? I think so, yes. It was. I owe pretty much everything to it, to be honest. Not everything, okay. I owe a lot to it, but I mean, yeah. It was definitely what got me on the map, quote unquote. Rightfully so, I should add. It was impressive. I don't think anyone can deny that. For me, it was slavery. Dude, true. We are basically the same. Yeah, me and Lemon Cake are basically the same guy. It's true. I could see that. You know you can upgrade these sub-buildings? Damn, bro. Yeah, upgrading the sub-buildings is kind of important. They're really good. We're not confederating. I think everyone is full on domain limit. Yeah, you have 3 domain limit, dude. You're too big. You got 2. You've got 2 of 1. Rabbinism? No, good. Oh, well, we're being raided. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. I don't want to get raided. Well, it's not a big deal if we get raided, but I don't want. I'd rather not be raided if we can avoid it. Oh no, he got it. Of course he did. Son of a bitch. It's okay. We'll kill him for punishment. Go. Mango die OP. Still waiting for becoming greatest of KHANS. These ones are the ones that are stations. Let's get them up. This game good for our first RTS. If it's your first ever like real-time strategy game, it might be a bit overwhelming. But it's really fun though. Like, it's definitely a good choice, but you're gonna need some time to learn if it's your first time ever playing an RTS. Although this game is not really... Like, when people say RTS, I usually think of things like StarCraft and Age of Empires and stuff. This game is not like those games at all. This is a grand strategy game with real-time elements. Or it's a real-time grand strategy game is what I would describe it as. I don't know if it's a good idea for your first RTS in general, though. That's a bit ambitious. Let's go for it. Alright, I think we just got the legend. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Oh, yeah. I think we got it. Like, did I get the Venator? I did, so that did count. So what happened there, in case you don't know the flavor text in those events, what happened was we didn't find the beast, so then I went to a local market and, like, bought, like, a fake, and then presented it as the beast, and that counts for the purpose of making the, of winning it. So we got, actually, 2 pelts, somehow. We got the skull and the hide. So when we do become a kingdom, that's pretty funny. Put both of those up. So I think what happened there was, like, we succeeded in the hunt because we managed to purchase a fake and present it as the real one. And then because we succeeded, it was like, oh, you won the hunt, so here's another pelt because you successfully hunted the animal. It's a little bit glitchy, but I mean, you know, it's based, I guess. We hunted a mythical animal, which is cool. How are the Conquerors doing? Abe is doing okay. Just a waiting game at this point, folks. Just a waiting game. Let's do maybe another near. Oh, maybe we'll get gold from this. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say I want gold for making more units, but then we just got gold. Nice. Diligence, cool. And the Siberian permafrost is not good for these guys. This land is honestly quite useless because of the Siberian permafrost, but oh well. We can make an accolade. Can we get like a horse archer accolade? There we can. Okay, good. Do that. Instead of contender, I think I want Huntmaster. Stable stream when? Is the stream unstable? It's probably just your internet. I mean, you know. Streams look stable to me right now anyway. Duration? No. Did I that one MAA? I don't know, bro. This is the current stats on the MAA. Stable horse pun. I see what you did there. Mislooked. Imagine mislooking. No, I'm joking. Actually, it's Mrs. Look. She's married. That's a joke I stole from Northern Lion, by the way. Just in case anyone thinks I'm actually smart. I don't make my own jokes, I just steal them. DMs talk about OP modifier stacking. Oh, you see this? CK2, a classic picture from CK2. They're gonna be when it comes. No, I guess not. Yeah, CK2. I really did prefer CK2's like army system because there was more. Because there was actual unit types like that you got from the buildings, and everything was unit type. It was a little bit more interesting to try and create like counters and stuff, and they had the tactics and stuff like that. The tactics system was interesting, although it was pretty much entirely out of your control. The tactics system was the replacement for dice rolls from like EU4 and stuff, more or less. But yeah, it is what it is. We maxed that out. We need one more to get the cavalry training maxed out. Looking pretty good. Could also just make even more men. That's good to me too. This is a very strong stack of Mangudai. 1,000 of these guys with oh sure, we can kill this guy. Who is this guy? Some wandering guy. He's too far away to interact with. Okay. Alright, see you later, Lemon Cake. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated, sir. Enjoy your stream. Good luck. I'll probably raid you later when my stream is done. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. Part 1 so you won't enjoy? Okay, cool. Fair enough. You have 2,000 hours CK3. The only thing I know about combat is bigger number of wins as you get that gold clover. The funny thing is, like, actually how inaccurate that is. I'm sorry. Like, bigger number does not win unless it's, like, bigger number that is also high quality. Like, quality is just the absolutely, like, most dominant, like, important factor in CK3. If you have good men-at-arms, you can beat armies that are, like, 10 times your size if you have good quality men-at-arms. It's like, not even a... It's, like, totally incomparable. Going for the white board here, by the way. Maybe we get another legendary hunt. Okay, we can manage things from here, that's fine. It's fine. Back home we go. Yeah, levies actively may even harm your ability to fight wars because they just add like attrition to your army. They increase the combat width. Like they're kind of just bad at some point. In the early game, they're good for sieging, but kill these guys. Wow, damn, pretty good. Pretty good war. Thanks to 400 gold. That's actually pretty nice to have, to be honest. I think we want to get some heavy horse archers. None of these guys counter other horse archers, do they? I think so. These counter cavalry, at least. There's probably a lot of that around here, so sure. Let's raise retinue in late game. Yeah, you mean the men-at-arms. Yeah. This guy, a bastard founder. Nice. Still waiting to still waiting for the event to fire here to become conqueror. Reroll soon. In about 10 years we reroll if we don't get it. How many conquerors are on the map currently? Come on. Only 3 conquerors, eh? Wow. Pneumonia? Okay, well, let's see if we die. Should be okay. The Mordvinia, Salamat, and Venice are currently conquerors. Venice as a conqueror is interesting. A Republic conqueror is definitely a vibe. He's attacking Ragusa. Wow, historical Venice right here, attacking for Ragusa. EU4 type player right there. Sappers is nice. Hello, Carbonara Jack. It's going well. Well, I say it's going well. We're kind of getting bad luck, but I mean, we're holding out to 12-10 to see if we get the Conqueror trade or not. We're holding out. Conqueror Venice is Pog. Yeah, I agree. We'll see if they do anything good with it, but that's definitely Pog. Serene Doge Bartolomeo, the Lion of Venice. Very cool. The Mordvinia, I think it was, or looks like he died. Yeah, this Conqueror just died. Pin him? Sure, we can do that. Am I the culture head now? No. Yes, Yesunge of the Mongols. Yeah, I can play now. Yeah, looks like the patch that fixed the memory leak did in fact work. Or we should keep hunting that legendary animal. Oh, we can. Never mind. It's already been disappeared from the world. One more event, hopefully. I gave a little bit of success. Okay. Still, it's good. At least getting points in Trailblazer, which is nice. Although I say that, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're too powerful to really lose. Although, when we were doing the Scourge of the Gods version of this run, it definitely would have been nice to be better at fighting, I guess, but oh well. Max this out for more movement speed. See what he's doing now. He's fighting for Ancona. He's vassalizing Ancona. Okay, fair enough. Strategist is cool. Love to see that. It's a good trait. Damn, we got Wise Woman. Nice. What's your opinion on Frugal Armorers? I think this is garbage, personally. What it could be good for is if you were to be a culture that has this, like Permian, okay? Recruit a bunch of men-at-arms and then immediately swap culture to something else that doesn't have this, then it's good. But this is really, really bad otherwise to me. But you know, it could be good if you just want to if you want to sort of abuse it in a way. Because for example, if you're playing as a Permian, you could pretty easily the only thing is your tribes of the north. The only thing is because you're kind of dependent on tribes of the north, you want to convert to a culture that's not tribes of the north. That's not like outside of this area. There it is. Let the conquest begin. Okay, we'll go with this. It's a little bit late, but we'll go with it. Well, let's put up our stuff. We got our legendary skulls and hides and stuff like that. That's cool. Great. Here, we good. And now let's go for the war. Greatest of all Khans. Okay, the people are they have risen. Flint. Upgrade our yurts. Additional knights ever matter? I mean, it could, but like it's probably not going to matter that much. I don't know. I haven't really played around with it, so it could be it's better than I'm giving it credit for. It could be, but I doubt it. Let them kind of mass up a little bit. Let them get locked in and let's fight. This should be an easy clap. Nice, good. They go down there and stop them from sieging. So we're gonna split the army in two to make sure that we can cover every angle. That looks pretty good. Yes. Fortunately, every commander I have that's not Temujin just isn't nearly as GIGACHD, so it's like, just feels bad to use, but oh well. No point sieging anything, because it doesn't give me any war score unless it's the war leader. Which is the Cumans, it looks like, so at least that's someone close by who I can actually siege. But I think we're going to be able to win this by just winning battles. Enough time. Go here. We'll just keep winning battles. I think sieges are not going to be worth it. We used to move nice and fast, but that was why I was building these buildings, by the way, was to get the movement speed. Because movement speed is kind of like your bottleneck when it comes to world conquest, right? So it makes sense to do that. There's the Byzantines. Good luck, guys. I think okay. Yeah, that was a pretty good battle for me, and there we go. Excellent. Now we're at war with, what is this? Vedic of Kurgan. Let's go and fight that, I guess. So there we go. That's Chinggis everything, by the way. Nice. I'm Genghis Khan. And then we can do Devised Pleasure Dome. That should get us this thing. That gets us there. That gets us in Xanadu. It's good. Now we have to conquer the world, chat. Oh, Bartolomeo died. Rip the Venetian conqueror. Got measles. Measles, you know, making a resurgence in real life, but also causing death in the game. Good, okay, good. Okay, great. So let's begin the process here of just getting everyone to our land. So I think Permia, because they're like right there, we're gonna just immediately go for onslaught into them, because they're like really right next to me. They're a nice target. And I want to keep on building buildings that are going to increase my movement speed. It's very important. The large loot sacks are good. Okay, the insta-siege, Jesus. Another kingdom up there as well, there's Yugra. That'll be a good target. What else can we get? Maybe you. Don't want any soldiers. Soldiers are just a trap. What about like these guys? Always be lenient, always be nice, just get people in here. I think I'll take your pasture land, actually. Sounds good. I could use the grazing, I suppose. There we go. Give all this land away. Not gonna bother bringing any of it down, there's like no reason to worry about that. Keep the duchies. Or sorry, keep the kingdoms, I mean. This guy is also a kingdom tier, so we're gonna fight him. How do you raise so fast? It's just, if you're close to your capital, you raise faster. So, because you're raising right next to the capital, it didn't take very long. Also, the Empire's not very big right now. That helps too. Good. Okay. Kill him. Good, good. Not paying too much attention to how we assign land because it doesn't really matter very much. Let's see. Are there any other Yasugan Mirai? Okay, Volga Bulgaria is also a kingdom. Kill him. As for why we're focusing on these kingdoms, by the way, I'll show you something in a second. In case it's your first time seeing the Greatest of Khans playthrough, if you look at, for example, if I were to demand submission on this guy, see the chances increase based on our victories with the Greatest of Khans onslaught. I'm not sure if it's actually true or not, but I think higher tier realms give more bonus to that, so we're focusing on the kingdoms first. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. We'll test it, actually. So we had 8. We saw there that we had 8 a second ago. When we win this war, we'll see how much it increases by. And then we'll do it against, like, a count and see how it goes. Good. There we go. Okay, nice. Excellent. So it went from 8 to... We'll check in a second. Good. Went from 8 up to 12, so that gained 4 for winning that war. Now let's attack someone like this dude. We'll just... Okay, we can't throw one in, but whatever. Demand the pasture land. Let's attack someone like Voronezh. And, although, I want to pick someone who would otherwise say no, I think. Like this confederation there. We're gonna have to fight these guys anyway, so let's attack them. Mongol onslaught. This is a Duke tier, so we'll see if we get 4 points from it. I think it's going to give like only 3 instead of 4 for attacking a Duke, but let's see. Just to confirm right now, the bonus is plus 12. We gained 4 from that kingdom. Good. Get one more. There's actually just an army. Let's fight the army, actually. That's better. %. You're trolling me, dude. Trolling me. Give me 1 more percent, please, from this army. Thank you. Okay. So up from 12, we went to, I think I'm going to say 15. Yeah, see, so it is better to attack the kingdoms and stuff. So in that case, then, Byzantines are probably a good just get them out of the way right now. Increase the acceptance. Onslaught. I have to give away those titles in a second, so we'll do that soon. You notice the nerfs? Not really, because I'm playing as Genghis, but I did notice them occurring before. But obviously, as Genghis, like, you don't really care about them very much. Okay, this land, there you go, that's the land I have. Good. Abundant grazing. Good. He landed over there, that's okay. Let him cook. Looks like he's not leading an army, so that's unfortunate for me, but it's okay. And you know what? Yes, I will just attack over the strait. I don't think it's going to matter, like, at all. Okay, we're good. Go over here, get the defensive terrain even. Very pog. There's no way he's coming at me, is he? There's no shot. Now let's go down to Constantinople. Should be a pretty fast siege, because we have all these trebuchets. Although I think at this point in the game, even trebuchets are going to have trouble against Constantinople. I don't know how much he's upgraded it, but... No, okay, it's pretty fast. that's pretty good. Nice. There we go, good. Alright. Gets rid of you. Raise Constantinople because I wanted to. Well, Upper Bosnia. Lower Bosnia. Give away the kingdoms. Grace. Just making one super giga vassal over here. A lot of titles to give out, holy shit. For those wondering, by the way, you can press Control and then click on Duchy and Kingdom titles to give out everything below it. but I have my my chat is overlaid on my screen, and if I hold control, it turns off click-through mode. So I'd have to move the chat out of the way, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to talk to you guys. So yeah, we're doing this manually, but it's okay. Most realms don't require this much clicking. This is specifically a Byzantine thing. Great, give that away. Okay, good. Bye-bye. Let's make all the kingdoms. Great. Akia. Excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do these guys. Don't blame chat for clicking like a noob. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't blame you. It's wrong of me to do that. Good. This should be an easy clap. Good. Okay. Happy. Sorry if I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm a little bit focused. I do actually want to do a good job of this. I'm a little bit focused. Oh, cool. Alright, Rome is also a kingdom, so let's get rid of you. We'll go for the Ayyubids after this, and then probably Jerusalem as well. We inherited some Greek units, it looks like, by the way. That's really cute. There's his capital, it's in Kurdistan. Very cute. I see what you're doing there. Nice, I captured the Khan. Means we're at war now. Over here. That's okay, we can handle that. That should be easy. Persian invasion of Syria. Alright, good luck with that, buddy. I will destroy all of you. So I'm not going to go for actual victories here, I just want a white peace, basically. This is my desire. So, like this guy, for example, since we're already about to win, we'll go ahead and win, because we're going to be stuck in this war with the Seljuks for a bit longer anyway. Unless we are able to get a white peace off of just this battle. Let's see. No, okay, definitely not. Well, let's go and occupy the Seljuks. Away all this land as well. Go and inherited this stuff. Give this away. Good. Oh, this is like an ally or something? No, this is part of the subjects. Okay. It says count. Interesting. I can't tell who's like. I think these guys are all like involved in the war enough that I get war score from this. It looks like I am getting war score, so that's good. Bizabu is in shambles. Yeah, I know, right? They got destroyed. Nice. I guess we'll just resolve these wars with victory for the money. Not that we really need it. We have 21,000 gold, but you know, still. We'll say that's why I'm doing this, is for money. Of course. Ah, whatever. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't want to do this. Wasting my time to fight that war. Okay, let's continue. We should be able to submit quite a few people at this point. See, most people want to accept now because we have so much. We have pretty high stacking stuff, but let's keep on going anyway. It's not into Egypt. Keep on inheriting land and getting men-at-arms from it, which is funny. Give some land to my son, because why not? There's the Egyptian army, by the way. Good luck to you, sir. They're in Tripoli. Okay. That's where they think you're something. I was teaching down Tripoli. Maybe I capture the Sultan here? Never lucky. Okay, though. We inherited even more stuff, oh my goodness. Good. Now let's go and fight, because I believe we can finish this war with just fighting. We should upgrade our loot sacks for more move speed. If only we had Organizer on the con. That'd be really nice. There we go. Good. Egypt taken care of. Good. Okay. Jerusalem is conquered some extra land. Look at that. What's that? That's Norway? Okay. Interesting. Conquer Jerusalem. Go. Nope. No military assistance. Don't need it. I don't think I need it, guys. Don't need to offer military assistance. Funny when they do, though. It's always funny when, like, some dude with, like, 40 troops is gonna be like, yo, Genghis, you want to pay me to help you? It's like, brother, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's fine. Who cares about making titles? Okay, so at this point, we might actually want to focus on these confederations. To be honest, that might actually be a better choice. We don't want. Let's start just like going through and demanding submission from people. This guy is a duke, so that's fine. I think this is good. We're gonna like spend some time just getting submission off of these folks. I don't want special soldiers because they add lag. Never take special soldiers, they just make the game laggy. Okay, that guy won't submit. That's okay though. People will just go around him. The Karakitai is an empire title if I remember correctly, so we're definitely gonna want to get him. Doesn't want to either. Okay, well let's attack the Karakitai. We can do tax collection. Sure. How old am I now? 50? We might want to go over to health focus. I think that's probably for the best. We kind of already have all the perks we'd want. Although Peacemaker might have been nice to go for, but it's okay. You don't really need it. Definitely want to keep building up the loot sacks. I keep forgetting about that. More movement speed, more movement speed. Just want to stack movement speed. Do all that we care about. Easy clap. Capture him? Oh, it's okay, that works too. Here we go. Gotan should also go to you. Good. Okay. You really don't want to say yes? Well, because maybe we don't border. Okay, no, it didn't calculate it yet, I see. Fair. This is the kind of music I need for this sort of thing. Go. This Confederation, they'll never say yes, yeah, because Confederations are annoying. So what we're gonna do with the Confederations is we're gonna leave them around. We'll leave them for last, and we're gonna hope that they eventually elevate the Confederation and create like a single kingdom that we can invade easily. Are you gonna say no? Oh, good, you didn't. Thank God. Good. Just some money to make you want to say yes. Stubborn rulers are pretty likely to say no, but you know, if you have enough stacking modifiers, they will eventually accept. Marcus on the first monitor, Connor on the second, Margenis on the third monitor. Holy GIGACHD. Watching all the best content creators on the platform right now. What an absolute Sigma maneuver. You're a king, so you're unlikely to say yes. What's your problem? Yeah, okay, you're a king. Alright, well, sorry, Merkids. Your reaction announcement tomorrow? Maybe. It depends on when the announcement is exactly. Because I'm playing D&D tomorrow, but there is that announcement, so we'll see. This guy's an organizer. Oh, damn. This is our new commander right here. This is our new GIGACHD. This guy's a fucking organizer. Holy shit. Yeah, screw Genghis, bro. Genghis? He has better advantage than me, too. Dude, this guy's a Sigma. This guy's crazy. Where did you come from? 8 AM for me or something? Okay, well, hey, maybe I might be able to watch it then. Playing D&D at 11. So I guess now it's probably not going to be 3 hours, is it? Probably not, right? So we can go watch it then. Dude, this organizer guy is a godsend, though. 40% movement speed? Or like a 1-minute announcement? Damn, okay. That'd be pretty funny. While we're doing this, we can also keep on asking for submission. This guy's fighting me, apparently. Fair enough. Send you money first. Imagine sending money and then being like, hey, submit to me. Just like, yeah, I'll pay you to submit. Upgrade buildings. True. Yeah, okay, true. We can get more loot sacks. Should be remembering to do that. That's true. Okay, we're involved in a war, but I think we can just white piece this immediately. Good. Then one more siege. We should be done with the Merkids. That battle might even do it. Nice. Okay, there go the Merkids. Good. Now the Buryats. Okay. Still a few more Oirat tributaries over here. Oh, I got special soldiers by accident. That's okay. One stack of special soldiers isn't a big deal. That's a nation. I thought that was like some wasteland or something. Be looking at land in the steppes. That's a nation. Okay, these confederations we're gonna leave till later in the hopes that they eventually form a like kingdom or whatever. Yeah, we'll leave those because you never know, they might unite, and if they don't, then we just fight them at the end. It's okay. And let's begin our onslaught west, I guess. You won't say yes, so we'll have to kill you. Ruthenia is big, so nice. Let's raise like here, just in case he decides to attack. While we're doing this, we will of course continue demanding submission. This guy says probably stubborn. Yeah, okay. This guy's also stubborn. Don't worry about it then. You guys have been raised. Good. Get in there. Looks like the king is leading that army, so let's try to get the capture on him. Now let's build more loot sacks, of course, for more speed. Look at how fast we move. It's kind of crazy. It's not that crazy, to be fair, but it's something at least. Capture the king? Ah, it's okay. Would have been nice, but oh well. Captured an heir. That's going to speed up the war quite a bit. Love to see that. There we go. That's good. Okay. HRE, you'll probably never submit, so let's get in there. That Doom stack. This is what you get when you become the greatest of Khans. It's quite good. It's quite powerful. This takes a while to raise, that's all, but you know, it's okay. Big deal. Go. Credit Cherkasy. Give it away. With how fast the sieges are, we don't need to necessarily fight, but you know, still. It'd be nice to fight. Fighting is still faster than sieging, even if sieging is fast. Had a battle? What battle? Oh my god. Rather we had a battle. Oh, that was from a while ago, I think. That gives us more movement speed while raiding, I think, but not while regular moving, so that sucks. Oh well. Become Catholic? That's a good meme. Do it. That's funny. That's hilarious. We're Catholic. You know, we're just spreading the faith, you know? That means I can actually use all the Catholic artifacts I think I have. Yeah, look at that. We can actually use these. These are actually super good too. These are organized by rarity. Okay, not really any other good ones. That's funny though. Very funny. Great, okay. Also, I should probably raise all these. That'd be reasonable. Supposed to have level 10. Does not inhibit CBs or cause rebellions, no. Because as Greatest of Khans, we don't really get rebellions. And our CB for Onslaught of the Great Khan is just like always there as long as we're Mongol Emperor. So we don't have to worry about it. Your faith has pretty much no bearing on this run. Although, to be honest, if it does have a bearing, then we can always convert back. But I'm quite sure it has no bearing on the ability to use these CBs. It is a funny meme, though, for sure. It's going to add a piety cost to invading the Pope if we end up invading the Pope, but beyond that, no, we're good. There we go. Nice. 130 titles. Oh, God. But you can see the game chugging right now to try and do all this. We probably got a bunch of artifacts, didn't we? Let's see. Get rid of the Yilu Goblet. Get me, anything better in here? Sure. Why am I even bothering to look at this stuff? This is such a waste of time. That stutter? Yeah, it's a little stuttery after all that. Did we get the Reichskrone? That'd be cute, but no, we didn't. Sure, and then dagger, why not? Now let's give away some land here, because we need to. Okay, so time for a lot of clicking. I'm gonna move the chat out of the way so I can control click these. So this way this will go a little bit faster. Much better. Not the kingdom. Actually, we can control click the kingdom and then just unclick it. That makes sense. Austria, Pomerania, Galicia, Upper Burgundy, Pomerania, Hesse, Jülich, Salzburg, Istria, Thuringia, Friuli, Tyrol, Kreutzia. Go, almost done. Being able to control click does make this go a lot faster, so I'm glad I took the opportunity to move the chat out of the way. Bavaria, one proud Bavarian reference. Can you believe they named a duchy after OPB in this game? They must really like him. Missing one, but that's fine. Pull that away. I guess it's probably Ural. Yeah, I don't need this. Make sure my chat's back in place. There you go. Cool. Back. Good. Okay, great. Now let's resume. That was a big conquest, so we'd love to see that. I think we want to go into Africa before confederations form, so let's try that. This guy's a conqueror. Okay, well, good luck to you, buddy. Would the North Korea strat work? It might work. The problem would be, like, we do kind of want our levies and stuff, like, because we use the levies to sort of cushion against attrition. Because our Mongol horde would eventually run out of size, and also, I was gonna say our income, but our income was from our herd, although that probably is affected by domain limit. I think it is affected by domain limit. So I think we would kind of be screwed if we were to do that, but it's okay. We could maybe try it sometime if we do a retry on the run. We could go for North Korea strat. I'm not sure if it would work or not. But you take attrition as the con. Your regular units do, but not your horde units. But what it is that they take attrition. They don't take supply loss though, so you can't lose supplies, but you still take 1% attrition when you're sieging. So you will eventually lose your units to sieges. You just don't take they don't take up supplies is what it is. But it's okay because we have this guy, who's a logistician and a master of campaigns. Historianism, that's cute. Coming for you, buddy. About to die. Nice. Capture the king if he's leading, please. Never lucky. That's okay, though. Big day for Catholics everywhere. So true. So true. Oh, okay, there's some sort of plague, but who cares? Making a bunch of kingdoms for like no reason. Go here. That's actually a castle. Wow, this guy actually made castles. What a GIGACHD. They actually feudalized. If you're a historic king or aristocrat, who would you be? Your mom. Your mom's a king, buddy. Yeah. That's right, I went there. Damn, that was a bigger empire than I thought it was going to be. Not the kingdom. Go. Enjoy that. Okay, so the rest of these guys should be willing to submit to me pretty easily. Like if I just send you some money, you should be willing to. This is a confederation. That's a little bit annoying. But it's a pretty small one, so it's not a huge deal. Now we're neighbors. That helps. You're a queen, but I think you'll submit. Yeah, you will submit. You're not willing to? Are you in a confederation? I think he's in a confederation. Okay. Fair. Darfur. You're stubborn. You're not going to submit. Oh, okay. Maybe 92%. Alright, nice. We stacked up quite a bit of modifiers, I guess, to make that possible. Marcus the Fat, first of his name. That's me. Sir. Baju Confederation. That sucks. What, Nubia? You don't want to submit? That makes sense. You're stubborn, so we probably just get rid of you. This DLC makes Daura or other runs faster? I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess you could try to become nomadic as Daura and then unite Africa that way. That's an interesting question. It would certainly be easier to spread the culture because you can be nomadic. Because you should be able to, as Daura, like, adopt nomadism if you have the setting on where Africans can be nomadic. And then it'd be much easier to conquer all of Africa if you're nomadic for sure. This guy's name is King Israel. Nice. New patch is out? Yes, it is. We're playing on it. This. Damn, look at the Mongol culture spreading here. That's cute. Oh my god, Mongol in the Sahara. Awesome. Love to see that. We should probably be demanding submission while we do this to save us some time. Like, I just died as I was looking at him. He's being attacked, though. Let's not do that while he's being attacked. The thing is, we siege so fast that when I'm trying to like do things while we're waiting on other things to happen, it just takes too long. it's funny. Well, I guess, are you willing to? You're not willing to submit, yeah. Maybe guys like in like Verona and stuff might be willing to. See, yeah, they're willing to. Genoa's a kingdom, so probably not. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right though. Yeah, but why would you do that? That wouldn't be faster, Shay, because you have to spend the time making everyone tributaries. Like, why would you do, like, yeah, do a full tributary conquest of the game, and then become greatest of Khans, and then some of them won't become your vassals, so you gotta do them again. It's like, bro, what? Would that even be faster? I guess because you can demand tributary, but they're unlikely to accept that. Also have some county somewhere I'm not supposed to have. Probably this one. That's okay. Naga. Be lenient always. You're stubborn. It's likely to work out. You're at peace. You're a herder, so you're easy. At least these guys didn't confederate. We'd love to see that. No confederation. Also, the Ayyubids are back. He's willing to submit, though, so get in here. Abbasids, are you willing to submit? Or not? That's okay. We'll deal with them in a moment. Derbents. Who just subbed? Brian. Nice. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to catch one. Looks like the Gurids are pretty big. I want to accept submission. Oh, you Transoxiana? Nope. Okay, we'll come back to these dudes. Fergana is willing to now. Nice. This guy's in my prison. Bro. He's just chilling in my prison. Pinsk. You know what we should do? We really should clear up these confederations. It'll make the map look so much better. Is Patrick's game playable finally? Yes, it does. Yeah, you know what we can do? Let's just raise like these. We don't even need like the whole army. Let's go one by one with these dudes. Oh wait, these guys actually, wait, these guys aren't a confederation. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second they weren't. Mongol onslaught. Here, you guys, you go in charge. Our amazing organizer guy. Love to see him. Why does it have so many holdings in it, bro? Jeez. That one county had so many holdings. New CB breakup confederation. That'd be a nice CB, yes, I agree. Alas, we don't live in such enlightened times. Oh, did that break up? Wait, did that break them up? Oh, it did. Okay, well, somehow that broke them up, so that's cool. Oh, get in then. I guess if you kill the leader of it, then it goes away, but how do you know who the leader is? I don't know. That broke them up, so that's cool. Does mean that I'm kind of needlessly fighting this dude, but it's okay. Loctons. Them. Get you. We'll get you. I gotta misclick. Imagine misclicking like I do. Just calm music for all this war that we're doing. I love it. I love the juxtaposition. I'll break up that confederation in a bit. In the meantime, there probably are other people we can submit over here. You guys are all stubborn. That's cringe. Lithuania is not willing. Denmark? Not willing. Okay. More of these guys probably. Lenient. Lenient, yeah, just keep on being lenient. We're chilling, little bro. About to meet the Pope. As a good Catholic, it's always a pleasure to meet with the Pope, of course. Catholic Genghis Khan goes hard. Achievement fires when you have tributaries and not conquered vassals. Interesting. If it does, then I mean, I guess that's cool, but also it's not really going to change the run very much, I don't think. Because we're just conquering everything anyway. Should probably give you my duchies as well. I think I have some extras. I guess, yeah, there you go. Okay, So who leads this confederation? Is there even such a thing as a leader of a confederation? I guess we're gonna find out when I declare my onslaught into this place. Is it fired from you? Haven't checked the code. That's fair. If it fired for you, then it probably is. Then it probably works. So checks out. He's actually a crazy good commander, by the way. Oh, nice, we captured him. Excellent. There is no leader? Yeah, but see how that dissolved it? I don't know why, like, that dissolved the Confederation. I don't know why. But, I mean, cool, I guess. Like, paste. What game is this? This is Crusader Kings 3. You can see it in Twitch. It says the name of the game when you watch the stream. Glarus in the Middle Ages? Yeah, you could say that. Kind of. Same developers, at least. Yeah, that's good. Everyone's done. Yeah, there you go. That's all the steps conquered. That's nice. It's at least a very aesthetic-looking map. How about these dudes over here? Y'all should be willing to accept me, right? 88%? Don't say no, or else I'll kill you. I guess that is the threat that I already sent, so, you know, literally, don't say no, or else I will kill you. Wow, okay, alright, alright. Death it is, then. Thankfully, I can teleport my armies, Victoria 3 style. Hello, I'm here to destroy you. Keep making our large loot sacks for even more speed. Is that raiding speed or regular speed? That is movement speed in general, so... Nice, that does help us. Good. Gold is welcome, I guess. Not that I really need it, but sure. It's a duchy. There's a duchy. There's a plague in the Byzantines, of course. Let's take a look at West Africa as well. We don't want them to confederate, so let's keep on demanding their submission. Gotta get them before they confederate. It looks like they're not so far, which is excellent. There's a small confederation there, but it's no big deal. Abyssinia was not willing to submit before, but maybe now they are. 65%. What if I send you a gift? You're not willing to. Are you willing to? You are? Please say yes. Okay, Abyssinia did say yes. Let's go. That's good. Okay, what about... What's that? Itka. Okay, they're like up there. That's part of a confederation. That sucks. How about the Italians? Like Parma. Really? Wow, stubborn rulers, man. Goes hard. How about these guys? I guess we can keep on pause while we do this. No reason to be paused. Let's keep an eye on the war score and continue sieging. Burma is a kingdom. He's also a conqueror. Borgu is not a kingdom. Oyo should say yes. I keep on pausing. I keep on thinking I should stay paused when I do this, but it is better actually probably to just stay paused. I think I do that because the UI lag is kind of annoying if I'm unpaused, so maybe that's also why I'm doing it subconsciously. 98%, don't you dare say no. Oh, we already sieged this. I've not even sieged, dude. I'm wasting my time right now. Good job, buddy. Imagine wasting time. Did we already siege that? Oh my, wait, no, okay, no, it's 83%. I think because we have an error or something in prison. I don't know. Merciful, Benin. Well, you're not willing to say yes? Stubborn again. These stubborn people, I swear. You're not willing to say yes. How about you? are. The Muminids. Are you willing to say yes? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll get to him later. You finish the siege. I think we go for the fight instead of the siege. It's probably faster to go for the fight. What's the fort level? 14. Never mind. This is the fight. The siege will be faster actually. That's going to be a low enough fort level that our trebuchets can kill it. Our constitution should keep us alive in case any injuries come up or something. But I think we're doing fine on health. I must have an extra county somewhere. See? Yeah, there it is. Okay, found it. Excellent. Okay, let's focus in on Africa maybe. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's take down the Muminids. You know how long it takes to open the military tab now, by the way? This is from all the special troops we've slowly been accumulating. Whether we can get a tax collector? I don't think that's gonna... Oh god, the number of people that we have is kind of crazy. It takes too long to open this menu, so it's probably not worth ever doing. We'll let those guys raise for a bit. Let's maybe look at... We can't get to Tibet yet. The Gurids formed an empire. Which one is that? That's... Oh, then what... Is that a custom empire they just made? Damn, okay. Cool. This guy's like a random peasant leader. That's curious. 4%. He's a populist leader. Wow, populist leaders get a bonus too. That's something. You know what I should do? Oh, wait, we just captured him? How did that... Wait, oh no, what? This is some other war. Okay, never mind. Okay. Apparently we just conquered something. That's strange. Cool. Go, got 100,000 Mongols here. We should definitely get a siege engineer if I don't already have one. We not. Let's recruit for one so we can get an actually good one. Solid choice. It's not going to affect things hugely, but it will a little bit. I think they'll add an option to cut parts of the map off for the All Under Heaven DLC. Maybe. Like you mean like Anbanar style, right? Like where with Anbanar you can just like destroy parts of the map in order to make the game run better? Maybe, but they might also have a way to make the game run well. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I'm definitely curious what they choose to do to try and make it work well. Fair One has so many castles in it, man. Like never worth sieging. Yeah, there will probably be mods that do it for you. If Paradox doesn't do it for you, then there'll be mods that do it. Someone's gonna do a, like, you know, no Asia mod. Or not no Asia, but no East Asia, I should say. Because obviously Asia's already in the base game. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's army is, but it doesn't really matter. We're just kind of winning. There's his army, but I think we can just safely ignore it and just keep sieging. Like, I think we just ignore it and just, you know, win the war through one more siege. He can do whatever he wants. For our cruel type, by the way, we should appoint people that are actually going to like us. But actually, no, because also we want the bonus to powerful vassal opinion. Okay. One thing is, when you demand submission on people, if your powerful vassals like you, they're more likely to say yes. So we do want to... We want to keep like powerful vassals on the cruel tie and stuff. Good. The end of that war. I burned down Tunis just as a reference to Lathe, of course. For those that are curious why I just burned down Tunis. Got him. Pick up the kingdom, that's fine. Good. Granada. Sure. Not Astrakhan. That's my actual grazing land. Oh, Lath on Discord. He's crying. No, Lath. I don't think he'd pick up my call if I called him. I think he's too important, I think, to talk to me. But, you know. That's just the way of the YouTube world. I don't mean that as an insult, by the way. I mean that he's a busy guy, is what I mean. To be clear. I'm not trying to say he's like a jerk. I'm saying that YouTubers are busy people. Those islands. This. Wow, okay, this guy's like, nah, bro. Why wouldn't you submit to the Great Khan? No. Akror, you're a king. Yes, you're unlikely to say yes. Probably Ghana is a good next bet. See, this is still a confederation. Let's get rid of maybe these guys in East Africa. Let's go. This hopefully doesn't put us to war with anyone. It did. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna surrender it. It's okay. Don't care. And then give you a gift, and then you're gonna submit to me. We don't really care as much about maintaining our traits. Because the thing is, if you lose enough wars as a conqueror, then you lose the conqueror trait. And it's like, doesn't really matter in this case. But like, you know, it kind of matters a little bit in the early game, like super early on. But then, now that we're this far in, it's like, whatever, if we lose it, we lose it. Also, this guy might say no to this guy might say no, but we'll see. Just don't lose? Yeah, but it costs time to win sometimes. Yeah, he said no, but that's okay. It's a quick war. Just gonna teleport over our Mongol troops. Hello. There was no one here, but now there's 11,000 people here, and they're riding right at you really fast. You have to get out of the way. You're gonna die! You're gonna die! And we got him. Nice. While we're doing that, let's keep demanding submission. Okay, we're at war again now with these guys, apparently. Do you want to just white peace, bro? Not quite. Okay. Cool, brother. Probably give you duchies, too. Do I have any extra duchies? I might. Yeah, Sanag. I can have that. Alright, so I'm going to destroy you and everything that you love. Then I'm going to demand your submission. Good. Need to submit you now. Imagine if he was like, nah, bro, I'm not going to submit. That'd have been funny. And you're just really stubborn, so you're not going to say yes, but we'll come back to you. Al-Hassa also is not willing to submit. What Jazeera? Also not. This guy's like a king. Okay, well, I guess we just make our little onslaught through Arabia then. Or through, like, you know, Baghdad and Arabia and stuff. We'll just use the special units for this. I don't think we need to raise the whole army. Hello, I'm here already. God, the plague spreading is like gonna make a lot of pop-ups, gonna slow my game down. That sucks. Go to Nineveh. A little bit of stress, that's okay. I saw something on the camera, but there wasn't. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Kill me. Oh, okay, he gave up. I'm coming at you then. Taking over the news outlet Al Jazeera. Dude, so true. Here we go. All that work for just a couple of counties. Kind of cringe, but oh well. Alright, without even knowing the troops now, I think we can just go for the Abbasids right away. Oh yeah. Can I recruit more siege units from my subjects? I could probably, but I'm out of space. It's okay though. I think that our sieges are already so fast, so I don't have to worry about it. Go. Good. We inherited the Oas. Okay, we'll hand that out in a second. Bold Zood. Hate to see it. Not really a big deal though. There we go. Bye-bye, Mesopotamia. Also, now I guess we're at war with the Seljuks, too. What do they want? They want that. No, whatever. We can probably get a white piece on them. Also, we're going to burn Baghdad down for the special event. I think it triggered a special event. Maybe not. Thought it did. Oh, okay. I guess it destroyed the House of Wisdom is the special event, you could say. That's like a historical event or whatever. Is the destruction of the House of Wisdom. We have an extra thing somewhere. I think it's that. Yeah, there we go. Although I'm here to destroy the Seljuks. We want to go on a crusade? No, we're not going on it. We're not going on a crusade, Mr. Pope. So funny. Interesting what he targeted too. How's the run going? It's going well. I had a bit of a rough start, but it's coming into its own now. Okay, Seljuks. I shouldn't have disbanded, that was a mistake, but it is what it is. Because you don't have to disband your troops to declare war. I instinctually went for the disband button. Because I'm just that used to this game, but it's okay. I should not have disbanded. That's gonna make me have to raise my troops again, but it's only 3 months. Not a big deal. Go. Daughter died. Rip. I'll be okay, I think. Should be able to do some decisions to fix that. Got my dog. Yeah, all this stuff helps. There you go. Fixed me right up. Genghis getting sad about his daughter dying, so he just goes and works out, pets his dog, you know, just fixes his whole life. Talks to a friend. Very healthy coping mechanisms, I gotta say. Turco-Persian, that's cute. Love to see that. Be able to attack the army here as well. Nice. I think this plus the siege of the capital will be enough to win the war. We inherited the Yasuge Mongols. That. Oh, the Canaries as well. Okay. Good of them. 3 events at once. Very pog. That didn't give very much war score. Wow, that's surprising. With that big of an army, I would have thought there'd be more, but that's the end of the war at least. We captured him. Nice. Okay. Isfahan. Let's burn that down. All these kingdoms I have. Pretty cool. Okay, good. Are these guys still not willing to submit? Okay, this guy is willing to. But Hassa was like, no, I don't wanna. But now he's willing to. Okay, excellent. I think we actually weren't technically bordering him. We bordered him through the Rub al-Khali, but I needed to border him properly. Cool, okay. So let's just take stock of what's going on here. Looks like these guys got free at some point. This is still a confederation. But it's... who's even in it? Oh, it's only got one other guy in it. I guess it's these two. Okay, I see. We probably should deal with these guys. Merciful. Are you willing to submit? No, still not. Benin? Are you still... he's willing to now. Okay. Cool. How about Igboland? Are you willing to? Almost. 36%. Let's see if we get it. We did. Nice. That's good. Okay. Bunch of kings here we're gonna have to deal with. I think we want to grab the Gurids, maybe. They're kind of big. We can see if they conquer more. He's not a conqueror, though, so it's unlikely he'll conquer a whole lot more land. But let's start raising the troops over here and get ready to declare war. Excuse me. Could reform the culture, but it won't really matter, given how short-term this run is. Anyone else that will be willing to submit? Pisa, maybe? Yeah, he's willing to, despite being a king. That might let us get Sardinia as well. Nice. How about the Pope? Are you willing to submit? He is willing to submit. All right. Welcome to the Kingdom Pope, or the Empire rather. How about Sicily? No, you're not willing to. That's fair enough. Venice? Nope. Genoa? Are you willing to submit? Nope. Parma? He is. Bisbee? Almost willing to submit. It looks surprisingly religious for a republic, but it's chill, I guess. Well, you Estonia. Okay, he's willing to. Sweden? Probably not, yeah. These kings probably aren't willing to. Oh, Novgorod is. That's good. He's a duchy, that's why. What was wrong with the event not firing the first time? Just bad luck. It was literally just bad luck. We increased the frequency of Conqueror events in order to give us a better chance here, but yeah, it was literally just bad luck. Yeah, our guys are probably almost done raising. Yeah, they're done raising. Okay, let's go for this war then. Goes. I think I will split the army in half. We do have another organizer, I think, right? Busy or something. Okay, I'll lead then. Got a new perk. Carefree is good for less stress. 57. I'm in good health. I think we'll be alright. Ending Crusade participation, bro. I have not played the new Stellaris update, so I couldn't tell you. I'll fund it, sure. Just not gonna commit troops to it because we're busy. Maybe we should prioritize any particular continent at this point. Well, we want to prioritize places that have small people, like small little realms that might confederate. So places like Africa can be important to get quickly. We've kind of already gone there, and also most of Africa, it did actually consolidate into kingdoms. So, yeah, it's like, you want to go to places where you suspect that confederations can form easily. They see we missed this confederation, we missed one over here. Like, the confederations are your biggest roadblock because they just refuse to submit, so you have to fight them. And there's a lot of them, so you have to fight them over and over again. There's a lot of, like, people in them. That's kind of what you prioritize for the run like this. In theory, if there's a big conqueror, you might actually want to leave them around because they can conquer stuff for you while you're busy doing other things. But also, it's kind of like a crapshoot whether or not they'll do anything. Sometimes the AI does things, sometimes they don't. Give me a bigger yurt. I suppose I don't even have a good yurt. At what age did Temujin become Genghis? 50? I think he was in his 40s, I think. I don't know, though. Shadow banned? Who got shadow banned? It seems not. Okay. Based, I guess. Dude, the term shadow ban sounds so, like, sinister. It's quite the term. Whoever came up with it, you know, they're smart. It's a very scary term. Just pull out. Or just give away Astrakhan. Why I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to manage my grazing land when, like, we're so powerful that grazing land is irrelevant, but I think I'm just like, it's just what I do. Yeah, the Pope giving claims to my titles to everyone is like not at all meaningful, but it is like annoying that it pops up, so maybe we convert away from Catholic, maybe. It's Yu-Gi-Oh inspired? Yeah, it's from like the Shadow Realm, right? But it still sounds like pretty scary. The Pope in here, so he likes me more. There we go, okay, good. It's the Gurids taken care of. What's this war? Don't care. Give away all the titles now. Okay. That was a big empire, so a lot of titles to give away. Okay. Good. And then hopefully most of the Tibetans and stuff are willing to just submit to me. The Jinja is not willing to, but that's a pretty big kingdom, so I understand. Let's go for them. Takes a long time to open the military menu at this point now. We're starting to really get into the laggy phase of the game, but it is not crashing, so that's good. I think Paradox did in fact fix the crashing issue. I'd love to see that. Alright, chat, technically, it's noon. I'm supposed to stop streaming, because it's when I stop streaming now. But we are pretty close to being done the speedrun, so we will finish the speedrun before we end the stream. Because we have to basically conquer a little bit more of the world, And then it's, yeah, it's not a lot left to conquer, so I think it's pretty close. This is kind of just like the monotonous, busy work part of the speedrun, unfortunately, where it's just, you know, finish up the conquest. The game runs really slowly because you have this big empire. Oh no, right? But this is what it is. This is where having a better computer gets you a huge advantage in the speedrun, is if you can just run the game faster. This organizer guy is probably unironically doing a lot for us, because of how much faster we move when we use him. Good. Are you willing to give in to me? See. He's fighting a war, so we're gonna avoid it because we don't want to get into a war by accident. Like a war we have, like a defensive war that wastes our time. I mean, we're obviously looking to get into wars, but you're in the middle of a crusade, so that's funny. But I think that's should get you out of the crusade. Are you defending or attacking? Attacking, that means you're fine to submit. It should be like maybe one more siege and then we're good. Okay, one more siege and then we're good. Ninja dead. Bro is surprised that the video game gamifies everything. Crazy. Yeah, so of course the everything that happens in TK3 is totally gamified. Like, you just become greatest of Khans because Genghis Khan is the greatest of Khans, right? It's very railroaded. But you know, like, that's fine. It's a game. I don't know, because there aren't systems to represent like the way that he ran the empire, such that he was able to become the greatest of Khans. It was kind of just like, you know, it's too complex, I'd say, to represent in a game with as limited as CK3, or not limited per se, but CK3 doesn't have mechanics like that. Like, CK3 is a pretty deep game, but it's lacking specifically that kind of mechanic. Raju is defending against my own vassal. That's cute. You're stubborn, unfortunately. Sucks. He's almost done with Tibet, though. Quite become Emperor of Tibet yet. Give it some time. Okay. Yeah, I keep on clicking on her because I'm like, oh, she looks like she could be submitted, and then like, no, she's too willful. 95%? Don't disappoint me. Sakia tries in. Thank you. What's this war? Okay, we can quickly... This is a quick war that we can win. While we're doing that, maybe we can get Cassia. Yep. Will I hit the gritty on Shu when I finish the run? Probably not. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just don't think it's gonna happen. You guys content? You might want to say yes. Please say a 77% chance, please. I beg of, yeah, let's go, dude. That feels good. Okay, I don't want to do the 39-day siege, so we're gonna fight peace. You don't rule it out 100% though. I think it'd be reasonable to completely rule it out. Yes, I think that would be a reasonable move. Okay, good. People keep on saying yes. We do love to see that. Nice. Good. How about you, Pagan? Damn, he is. Look at that. Well, he might not. Let's see. 70%. That's better chance that he will than that he won't, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, we did. Nice. That's good. That saved us a lot of time. How about you? You're stubborn. You won't. Yeah, that's okay. What about you? 53%? Take that. I'll take that chance. 71% chance. Come on. Don't disappoint me. We've gotten very lucky so far. Oh, let's go, dude. Nice. What is this? Who? What? War against the tyranny of some chief? Oh, I inherited titles. Oh my goodness. I hate inheriting titles. Got to give away all these duchies. It's my bad. Even more of them. Jeez. So many duchies. Okay, well, I guess we can just quickly deal with this. I think we'll be okay here. We just quickly win this war, and then, you know, move on from there. That should be enough for a white piece. Ayos, bro. Good. We can disband now. Excellent. We want to submit. You. Oh, I don't know what that was, but sure, I clicked it, I guess. You're willing to submit. Well, these guys, these random dudes can submit too. You're still not willing to, brother. When will this guy learn? That guy's been unwilling to submit like forever. You're at war. You're fine. This guy's a king. Oh my goodness. Tiny little king. Why are you so unwilling to? Populist leader, brave, wrathful. He's just all the stacking modifiers, damn. 87%. Put that up. 54. All the cool kings submit. Yeah, I know, right? Because arrogant, so he probably won't. Yeah, okay. We'll get back to him. This guy won't be stubborn. How about you? You will. Yes, well, at least you might. We'll try that after we see if Guge says yes or not. That's okay. We can take this guy down pretty easy. And since we're here, we can attack Mariul too. Because we're, you know, since we're right, we're already gonna raise troops here anyway, and they're allied, so checks out, you know. I probably should upgrade the big yurt. What? God, the lag. Lag is real. Did not capture the ruler from the capital, that's okay. Since I'm here, I think I will also raise a second army. We will see if we can use them to fight the other guy. Go up there. Might embrace Tengrism, to be honest, because we have a pretty big at-war penalty right now. Duchy. We inherited some duchies. Get rid of those. Good. There's the army. Over there, boys. Okay. Quick siege over here, that's good. Has 4 commander traits, damn. Pretty good. These are two pretty big wars. So it'd be nice to get them out of the way. Probably gonna have to fight the Indians, that's okay. Deal. Just the Mongol onslaught. Beats a big chungus when we win, for sure, for sure. We give out the duchies too. Good. Okay, there's the capital. We'll go for the fight after the capital siege. Although I think we're going to want to take that other castle so we occupy the county and not just the barony. Do that. We inherited the Oga's back again. I've inherited this title God knows how many times. Yeah. Good. As we go for the fight. Damn, he's been moving for so long and I can still catch him because of the insane movement speed. Go. He's been like actually like moving towards that province forever. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Are you willing to submit yet? Maybe. 89% chance. I'll send you a gift. Oh, I can't send you a gift. Okay. Maybe she says yes. Please say yes. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Well, that's okay. Fortunately, we have to open the military tab, which means a little bit of lag. But it is what it is. Get in there. My trusty commander, Ali Nabit the Brave of the Bejas. He's very good. Look at those stats. Oh my goodness. He's so good. Sometimes with Nomads, you just get these random, like, extremely powerful rulers that just pop up, and it's like, okay, cool. Go. One of you guys can have it, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. I guess the duchy as well. Hold on. Go all the way to the bottom. Go. Okay. Ashirana. Are you willing to say yes, Ildaguzid? Okay. That's alright. Let's see about... We can look into, I guess, the rest of Europe. The Armorlands will want to say yes. That's very good. Vladimir. Also willing to accept it. Kind of. See if he says yes. How about you? Again, you're pretty close. We'll try it. Hopefully we get lucky. These are two pretty big guys, so it'd be nice to get both of them. Okay. Oh, nice. They all said yes. We love to see that. We can also white peace whatever war this is. That's huge for me, that we got all those for without any war. There is a confederation up here. That's unfortunate. Sweden might say yes. Like he might. Let's try it. 62%. Let's go, dude. Oh my goodness. So lucky. Norway. Okay, 100% chance. Not even have to worry about that. What about Denmark? 69%? Nice. Let's see. Aye, dude, lucky. Okay, very lucky. Now this confederation, I think we're gonna attack them right away. Let's just go for it now. Get it over with, you know. And we hope that this might even give us a little bit more acceptance chance when we ask guys like England and Ireland and stuff. God, the UI lag is crazy. Good. We got the first county there. Next. Doing game performance is dog shit and you patch low times with random chances. Yes, sir. That's what we do here. That's what we do. The best kind of speedruns. Am I a masochist? You don't know me, do you? You're new to the stream, aren't you? Did I just inherit this? Wait, okay. Guess not. Oh, we can actually catch him. That movement speed is crazy. Damn. Insane movement speed. That's why we stack movement speed, boys. That's why we stack movement speed. Like, unironically. That sarcastic kid steals your victory video ideas all day long. Who? What, Connor? Connor, dude, if anything, I steal Connor's video ideas. But no, Connor is a respectable Victoria 3 content creator. I just farted when I said that. I think my body had a visceral reaction to it. Just farted again. So it needs to name a name. Well, it's more the sarcastic kid part that gave it away, not the stealing part. I do not consider him to be a thief. He is an honorable man. Yeah, Connor is, if he is a thief, then he's damn good at making me look good, because he does better stuff than what I do. So I don't know if, I don't know if he's slid for me. There we go. Unfortunately, the Confederation did not disband after that. Oh. I guess we just keep going then. Luckily, this one's gonna be easier because it's much smaller. The other guy. Where's the... I have land here. There it is. Okay. We just followed. Who was that? Feel yourself, new follower. Or else. Or else, I guess that means fair, like nothing will happen to you, but you know, or else. Wait, where else do you even have land? What? Have I not fully occupied you, sir? Guess not. Yeah, I fully occupy you. Okay, I don't know why the war isn't over. Maybe there's a max. Yeah, I don't know why. That's interesting. I believe we... I don't know, that's weird, but I guess we could just fight. That's fine with me. I can destroy this guy. Oh my god, let the fight end already. Stop piling in. Just let me win one battle so I can get the war score I need. There we go. Expand. You. Mean to pause, sorry, it was my bad. Kill this dude. Oh, confederations. Gosh, I hate confederations in this game. There we go. Dude, I'm so farty today, man. I keep farting. I'm sorry if it's oversharing, if you all are disgusted by what I'm saying, but I have been farting a lot. Not that it's a problem with me. I enjoy passing gas, but nonetheless, it is interesting. About in-game time speedruns or real-time. In-game time speedruns are a much more actually competitive way to measure speedruns for a game like this, because it doesn't depend on computers and stuff like that. But for content, it's much less entertaining. I think it's much more entertaining to do real-time speedruns for the stream, but in-game time is definitely like a more competitive, a more competitive way to play, is what I would say. Like, it's like there's more, like, consistency between playthroughs and stuff like that, and anyone can do it that way. Don, do you want to submit to me? Damn, almost. We'll try it after the war ends to increase the chance. He has a higher chance to accept if we're not at war. Wait. Oh my god, bro. I've occupied so much of this guy's land, and he's like, no, I'm not willing to surrender. Sorry, buddy. Not willing to give in. Aragon, surrender to me. You're ambitious. Genoa, stubborn. Damn. Venice. Damn, doesn't want to. Sicily. Damn. Ghana. Oh yeah, he might. Okay, let's go for it. 80%, I believe. Yeah, let's go. This guy's a conqueror. That's cute. This guy thinks he's a conqueror. GIGACHD. How's my health, by the way? I'm in poor health now, unfortunately. It's possible we can die before we get this done. If we were to die, that would probably screw us. But I think we'll live. I hope we'll live. Yeah, probably better YouTube videos. That's true. They probably do make better YouTube videos. Okay, I want to try getting Scotland. 84%. Please say yes. Oh my god, why? Oh. I didn't even disband my troops first, cringe. Okay, though, we can just raise them right next to his border. At least with these guys, the wars are pretty fast. Do you have the achievement as a successor? I don't actually know, but we probably would kill this speedrun because we're going to have a super chaotic Kurultai succession. And not being able to play as Genghis will also slow us down significantly, because Genghis is really good. So we probably would kill it then and just retry another time, if that were to happen. Honestly though, like, I'm happy today because the game isn't crashing. With how horribly crash-prone it was before, I'm just happy to see that it's not crashing anymore, to be totally honest. What if I send you an artifact? Take this mysterious lamp. And now submit. Come on, England. Yeah, that's a good England. Alright, Ireland. You're not willing to. Wales. You're kind of willing to. 48%? We'll wait till we're done this war with Scotland, I guess. You seeing any mages with the balance patch? I haven't really played anyone besides Temujin so far on the balance patch, but I did notice the differences. I noticed that when the seasons changed, I lost herd and stuff like that, so that was cool. Definitely was nice to see. Okay. Okay. Bunch of pop-ups I don't care about coming up here. Good. You have the siege boys. I'm gonna grab a learning wife to help with our learning education, I guess. But not like it really matters much. I didn't mean to press the military tab, that's my bad. Oh, you mean the train for a tournament button? Maybe we have that. We do. We don't have a grand tournament we can join, though. Yeah, so we could try to get strong off of that, but yeah, I don't think we have too much longer to go in terms of time. In terms of real time, it's going to take a bit because of all the lag. But in terms of the in-game time, I think it's not going to take too much longer to conquer the rest of the world. Something nomadic. Oh, do you mean the... No, you mean the... Consult the skies. I have to be Tengri for that, which I'm actually not. Yes, that's a good idea, though. We'll consult the skies, try to get the medium health bonus. We'll go back to being Tengri after this war. I think we'll win the war after we take Gowrie. I hope. Oh my god, bro. Okay, one more siege. Purchase a truce? No. Because we might need to go to war, so no truce. France, do you want to submit? Didn't think so. The French are not known for making wise choices, so of course they wouldn't submit. And none of the Iberians will either. Maybe Valencia? This Taifa might? Yeah, he will. Kings are just so unwilling to submit. You're willing to submit now, that's good. We're almost done though. A couple more realms to go. Hey. I forgot there's French people in chat. How could I have forgotten? Okay, let's embrace Tengrism. And then let's consult the skies. Speak to me of life. That's blessed by Tengri, right? Yeah. Hopefully we got it. Nah, this guy remains silent. Rip. Okay, though. Hungary, do you want to submit? Looks like you do. Good. He'll put me at war with this guy, I think, maybe. But maybe we can get him to submit, too. Imagine being a dwarf, dude. Nice, okay, that's good. Take care of those dudes. You're willing to submit now. Excellent. Oh, the Guzid. Oh, he's close. Send him an artifact as well. Have prayers for the Shivite. 150 opinion, wow. He loves that. 99% chance. We'll take it. I like those odds. Yes. Looks like my vassal is taking care of this guy, but maybe he'll just submit it before they win. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Burma's kind of unifying Africa for me, so we'll let them keep doing that. We'll let him continue that effort while we focus over here. Connacht is willing to surrender, as is Munster. Munster, I guess. Not really pronounced weirdly. Okay. Now Ireland. You're probably not willing to. Possible. 20% chance. What if I give you a really nice artifact? What if I give you, like, something you can't use, but which is rare? Like this bloodied blade. Okay, let me give you something even better. Give you something purple. What if I give you a branch of the bow tree? He doesn't like it. Okay. What if I give you Spear of the Prophet? No. He wants like something he can actually use. Okay. Well, I should have some Christian artifacts I can give him, right? Or this Yelu goblet. Fix that. Maybe he's willing to submit. 54% chance. I like those odds. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not everyone makes wise choices. Okay, again with these European powers, because they're so small, they're more powerful, but they're smaller. So actually, it's way faster to take them over compared to other parts of the map. You can just have the whole Kingdom of Scotland, honestly. Where is it? You know, no kingdom. Sorry, buddy. Kingdom for you. Go. Good. Get wrecked, little bro. Hopefully we capture the king when we siege this. Although I think he's leading armies somewhere, maybe. Maybe not, though. He's high marshal, so he should be, but maybe he's just not for whatever reason. Hopefully we capture him in the siege. But damn, the game is running so slowly now. Wales, you willing to surrender to me? 79%? I'll take that. You never know. Nice. You got it. It's this war. Whatever it is, I don't care. Goodbye. Got the capital. What about submitting potentially, like, the Iberians? Yeah, they're just not... Yeah, because of the Iberian struggle, they're not willing to do it as a modifier as well. Damn. Here's what we'll do. While we're doing this war, let's actually get our troops ready down near here. Unfortunately, there is a plague happening here, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Okay, you're getting paid well to serve. Alright, just sustain the plague. We'll get ready to go and fight those guys while we fight over here. Damn, they move so fast. I was trying to split them and then I couldn't even split them in time. Over there. Do we have a... We have a organizer? I don't think so. We have another one, do we? Oh, siege engineer though. Okay. Take him. We also still have a regular siege engineer. Let's not forget about Iceland, by the way. They should be willing to just submit pretty easily. Okay, he's a little bit... He's stubborn. Okay, I see how it is. But hopefully he just says yes anyway. 84% chance, I believe. Nice. Got lucky. Did not have to go all the way to Iceland. Damn, that guy traveled. So that was like an African vassal of mine who came to like visit the court or whatever. He traveled a very long way to do that. So it looks like we're high on stress again. Better fix that. Let's pet our dog. Confidants. Let's just do all this. There we go. That should help. Level 2 stress gives a health penalty, so we do not want to ever be at level 2 stress if we can avoid it. Didn't mean to pause, sorry. Are we raised over here? We basically are. This. Aragon. You're about to be Aragon, am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right, or am I right? Declare war on all three at once. Such a good joke. Thank you. Thank you. No one's ever made it before. It's actually a completely original joke. Oh my god, the lag, though. Oh god, the lag is getting worse and worse and worse. New hybrid. It's cool. Are you one to submit, Sicily? He's stubborn. Oh, stubborn rulers, dude. Venice won't either. In fact, I have multiple wars, that's why. Okay, that's fair. We are in a lot of wars. Three-month siege, bro. Are you kidding me? Like a forever siege. My poor on-fire PC. Yeah, it's trying its best. She's really trying her best. My little computer here. She's doing what she can. 32,000. I think I can take that. Let's put Genghis in charge for this. He's got this, right? Probably should unpause the game so that it can run. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I think we got this. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Hopefully we actually capture the Aragonese king there or something. That'd be really nice. Never lucky. That's okay, though. At least we're almost done with the war with Aragon. 5-year siege. You just don't waste your time with that, buddy. That's a waste. We finish this siege. Oh, the other castle's here. Has been raised by the Horde. Okay. Let's finish off this war with Aragon. But I guess honestly, it doesn't really matter what order we go in here. Let's go to Molina. Don't forget about Majorca, by the way. There we go, there's Ireland. Excellent. Okay. Disband these guys and we'll re-raise them. Help us with the sieges over here. Yeah, fine. I may even want to use them against France, to be honest, but it's okay. Are there other areas of the map that should get struggle mechanics? I could see a struggle mechanic for like 867 England. I could see a struggle mechanic for it's a bit of a stretch, but maybe like Italy between the Normans and the local Italians. You could have that in 1066, but that's kind of a bit of a stretch. I don't know. There's always any place where there's multiple intersecting cultures or religions, you could always just like put in a struggle. The question is, would it be worthwhile compared to like other places, right? Like what places need the struggle more urgently is the real question. I don't know about that. I don't know like what places need it the most. Yeah. That's my overly long answer to a relatively simple question. Right. I probably shouldn't be zooming in and out so much like I do. I do that because I want to look at things on the map, but it's probably causing for like more lag. Good. Aragon's done. Next up is Castile. Aragon's gone. They are. You're so right. I like that Navarro's like at war with Castile and at war with me, and they're just like here. Cute. They like think they're doing something. It's just like the Leonese armies combined. I assume that he's fighting against Castile and me with Leon as a what do you call it? As a like ally. Nice, we actually made a nomadic county here. Cute. Okay. 50% war score now. Nice, let's go take Burgos. I think we can siege Burgos and all this faster than he can siege things down here, so we should be able to win before he can take back Kunkka. After this, I mean, we're almost done after this, I think. After we're done Iberia. Then there's like France, and that's going to be a very quick one. And then there's the remaining pieces of Africa. And that's also not going to take too long. And then we just have to make the tributaries, then we have to do the weird overrun kingdom stuff. Shouldn't be too difficult to pull off. Okay, we got that. Let's go to the capital. In Genghis we trust, indeed. Genghis we do trust. I'm paused. Oh my god, I was paused and I was stretching. Dude, I'm trying to throw the run. Whatever war this is, I'd like to just wipe peace. Where's the other castle? Bishopric City. There it is down there. Then we go to Zamora. Okay. Zamora. Be a quick siege, only 14 fort level. Oh, nice and quick. Go. Okay, now Navarra. Will you just submit to me? Oh, excellent. Very good. Good. Okay, so France. Then some pieces of Italy. Then we're gonna let Germa keep conquering stuff to ease our job a little bit. Oh wait, France might be willing to see. Honored opinion. Okay, nice. 88%. Come on, France. You know what to do. Maybe they can make smart choices. Or reform Tengri? No, there's like literally no reason to. You're too stubborn. Let's try you. You're kind of willing to. 65% for Venice. Let's see. Do it. Do it, you fool. Yeah, let's go. Okay, good. Sicily. You're stubborn too. I doubt you're gonna do it. Yeah, okay. Well, we can hope that maybe that king dies or something and come back to him. Is there anything else? I guess there's India. We need to work on them. Yeah, this guy's willing to accept. How about you? You're stubborn, so you won't. You might be willing to. Give you some money first. You might be willing to as well. Yep, you're good. Alright, see you later, Saiza. Appreciate you watching. Nice. India falls nice and easy. Okay, good. And you? Very nice, okay. That leaves Senna. We can deal with maybe these confederations real quick. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that. these confederations won't take very long to deal with because it's a pretty small confederation. Sometimes they can get really big and it gets pretty annoying to deal with them, but in this case, pretty small, so nothing to worry about. Burma's doing their thing. Maybe I can sneak around them and grab some stuff too. Honestly, it's a good idea to let them conquer more stuff. He might die from illness, and the next character might not be stubborn, so we're gonna hold out for that. I think the Confederation will dissolve because there's only one member, so when we do this, we can probably just offer submission to the last guy. Yeah, see now it's not a confederation anymore, so he just won't get taken in. Okay. I think Sicily, this king is not close to dying, so we're gonna attack him real quick. Nice. We're gonna cross our fingers and hope that the king of Genoa dies.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Check out the Pope though. He's on our cruel tie.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Get some obedience going.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for
40,000 levies casually being raised here. Waiting for the siege equipment to come up though, because it's kind of what actually matters. Fortunately, we inherited back all of the Iberian stuff that I gave out earlier. Back out. Oh, what else land am I missing here? Okay, good. Okay, good. His army's up there, so we'll go over there and fight him in a bit, probably. The Norse Mongols. The Norse Mongols! Oh, I mean... kind of already did it, but I didn't make the video about it, because then, what do you call it, Koifish just, like, made a video about it, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna... I don't want to do, like, the same thing as Koifish. But to be fair, it was totally his thing already. But I used the footage from that playthrough to for the review, so it wasn't a waste, but yeah. I did already do a Norse-Mongol playthrough. We're gonna start assaulting a lot, because, like, we're hitting the point now where these men don't matter very much, so we can actually get away with assaulting. Cool. Hello, Mr. Sicily. That might be the end of the war right there. I don't think so, though. It might not be quite enough. Yeah, not quite. Just need a little bit more war score. See if this is going to be a fast siege. Yeah, it's nice and fast. Okay, good. Go. Good. We have all these duchies too. Oh my goodness. Hope not Congress Temujin is crazy. Well, we were Catholic for most of the playthrough, but now he's my vassal, so good luck with that, Pope. When he did declare a crusade, we were Catholic, so we declared it in Tibet, and we just like didn't participate because obviously, why would we do that? Good. Okay. Did this guy die? He has not died yet. We'll leave it and see if he dies. Let's try over here. Let's see if Wenyon wants to give in. surprisingly willing to fight, but 89% chance is pretty good. I'll take it. Good. Now crew. All these dukes should be totally willing to give in. I doubt they're gonna be like trying to actually fight me. Yeah, this is good. You're at war with Gurma. Let's not do you, because Gurma will then I'll fight Gurma. What's this war? I don't care. We're near the end of the run, so we're okay, just like surrendering random stuff. You're not willing to submit because you belong to a confederation. Oh, you monster. Bastard. How could you do this to me? You're a little kid. Bro. Oh, okay, we're remote from. How about now? You're a child. You're an ugly kid, by the way. Thank you. I don't want to do you because you're at war with the Gurma guy. Give up Mali. Manichaean. Wow, that's lore right there. That's something. This guy is stubborn, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. What about you? Submit. Whole world challenge? Yes, and we're nearing the end. Unfortunately, this confederation is pretty big, but at least they're small. Take this guy down. Start using some of the other special units because we are actually starting to run out a little bit. We have a lot of English pillagers. How did we get those? Cool. Take those. Those longbows? They are longbows. Oh yeah. Longbows are pretty good. We love to see those. Gurma, are you willing to submit to me? I don't think so, yeah. He's a populist leader. Of course he is. Anywhere else that I think it's just West Africa at this point. And this dude. Yeah. Okay, that'll be a quick one though. And I guess this random person somehow got free. Hold on. Okay, sure. A random herder. Oh, and we forgot about these little pieces up here. Okay. Well, we're real close. We're real close. Sieges at once because we're GIGACHD today. Give land away as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. So much to do. So much to see. There's nothing wrong with taking the back streets. Know what I'm talking about? Anyone know that song? It's just, I don't care. But whatever. 88%. It should be 100. Good. Okay, you know what? You can have the land because I'm especially lazy. Good. Okay, and then you. So the Confederation's still around. I think if we get rid of this guy, no, that's not how it works. I was gonna say I might get rid of the Confederation, but that's not how it works. Fortunately. I have to do this slowly, ripping them apart. In viable North Korea mode, we have enough herd. Damn. I did not see that Reddit post. Maybe I should look at it though. It makes sense though. North Korea mode is for a Nomad. Just check out. Oh damn, we have to go all the way here. Or I thought there was a bridge there, but I guess not. Since we're passing by, let's try to get submission on the King of Mali and see if he's willing to say yes. That's okay. That'll be a quick war. "11 days. Let's split up. This half goes here. Replace the lyrics of John Lennon and Yoko Ono's Imagine with the lyrics of Smash Mouth's All Star. Keep the melody, it works." I can believe that. Did not dismantle the Confederation. Cringe. God, I hate Confederations. Alright then, well, you're next then. The worst part is you can't even fight, like, you can't even declare war on all of them at once. You, like, have to fight one by one by one. The worst thing ever. Fastest CK3 gameplay? I know, right? I know. It's so bad. God. Okay, at least we captured on that one. These every time we win one of these, like, it makes everyone more willing to submit, but I mean, there's not like a lot of people left to submit. Did Genoa's guy die yet? No, he's still not dead. Bro is walking his dog and staying alive. Cringe. What we probably should do is, while we're let's try to save a little bit of time. Let's sub 3 hours? Probably not. No, game's too slow. If we optimize, sub 3 hours is definitely possible, but. Yeah, let's start raising up an army over here to deal with the Sami while we fight the other guys. Okay, we won this war, that's good. Oh, I just disbanded, right? Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, that's gonna cost me a lot of time though. I hate how instinctually I slam the disband button whenever I finish a war. It's I should not be doing that. Like, my immediate instinct is like, yeah, slam that disband button right when you're done the war. But I shouldn't be doing that right now. Look at how long it takes to raise up these troops. These are just clicks. So we do this. We get in there, and then we're gonna take the rally point, move it up to here, and begin raising the troops here. That's for the Samis. Or Sapmis, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you have multiple hold-up counties, damn. Imagine. I'm gonna declare war on you now, screw it. I'm worried that, like, he's gonna go to war with me when I finish this war. So I'd rather just be able to fight him and get this over with. Maybe we can capture him if we're lucky. I should win that, despite the advantage difference. Yeah. Now let's go and fight the Samis. Our guys are here. Please capture the ruler of Gurma, that'd be so good. That's okay. Oh, we did! Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god, that's so good. Yes. Oh, that saves me so much time, actually. The fact that we captured him. That's insane. Ooh. I didn't recognize the name from the French accent, I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Making history today, boys. I say making history. This isn't even actually that impressive, but you know, it's still cool. Good, okay, good, good, good. Fair war on this guy. Good. It's Sammy, and A is pronounced like the one in San Diego. Okay. Sammy. Got it. When you mark show recent titles, I don't know, I probably should. You're probably right that I should be doing that. But I'm cringe, to be frank. But you're right, I should be doing that. That would be very wise. It's okay. I just, you know, we do a little bit of... I'm trying to give people a chance to also speedrun, so I'm slowing myself down intentionally. Copium. Go like here. Get in position. How considerate of you. Thank you. I try. I really do. Good. You should not be a confederation anymore, so you won't accept mission. Good. Means that once you finish this war with this dude, we have 2 more wars to do. Yeah, better PC alone would basically just mean that you win this category. But no one's gonna do it because no one has the nuts to try. No one would ever do it. It would never happen. Even though this isn't even that bad of a run, to be honest. There are so much worse speedruns out there. So you shouldn't be in a confederation anymore because there's no one else in it, so you're done. Did the Genoese ruler die? No, he didn't. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave him for last. Let's go for Senna. Unless you want to submit now? No, still don't want to. Okay. Last 2 wars, chat. Last 2 wars. Then we're done. Well, then we have to do a couple more things, but then we're done the hard part of the run. Then we have to just go through and get the rest of the achievements, which is pretty easy to do. Good. We will do the same strategy. We're going to start raising the rest of our army near Genoa while we do this. Thankfully, because this is just small kingdom, each of these castles is worth a lot of war score, so it's actually pretty quick to beat these guys, despite them actually having more men than the other enemies. Oh, dude, what if we decide to play as Rumi right now? Swap to Rumi last second, ruin the run. We're not done raising yet, that's okay. Okay, 71%. Are you done raising yet? Yeah, you are. So Genoa. It's got a fort level, right? Yeah, that'll be quick siege though. The nice thing is once we do the Overrun Kingdom play to get one of the achievements, we're gonna dismantle the whole empire. Which means then the game will start running well again. Which is crazy. $81. Up there, buddy. Okay. $86. Okay. Nice. Let's take the actual city of Genoa. Did we already siege Genoa? Oh my god, that was fast. Oh, we can probably split the army. One half can go and continue sieging, the other half can go fight. There we go, there's that one. Alright. It doesn't actually matter if we give away the titles anymore, because we're just about to lose everything anyway once we overrun a kingdom. Just gonna raise my horde one last time here. Okay. So close, chat. So close to conquering the entire map. Yes. Easy clap. Y'all should probably get in there and help. Pretty good. Got the islands. I do have the islands. We already got those a while ago. $19 fort level. Damn. Okay. $30 days. Okay. We'll look around the map real quick for anything I might have missed. We have the Canaries. Got all this. Got those islands. Did we crash this run? No, no crashes. Just slow because it's, you know, a world conquest. But yeah, no crashes, which is nice. Now what we have to do is we have to find a tribal kingdom that's not on the steppes that we can release, and then overrun kingdom on. That's what we have to do next. Here we go. Okay. This should be the sign that mounts the world. It won't give you the achievements, I already have it, but we're going to quickly check. Malta, we do have Malta. Yeah. Crete, we have Crete. Got everything over here, Socotra. We have everything here, that's good. Just verifying that we have everything. We do, we have Maldives. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna hit the thing. Go. Now I do tribute band. Okay. The tribute band, we're just gonna find 30 people and release them. So we're gonna do. This is gonna be. We're gonna favorite this so that we can get to it faster. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss one? Tell me if I missed one. I'll just grab it real quick. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see. This one. Okay, well, we just... That's an easy fix. Tributaries do count according to at least one chatter, so I'm just going to trust that guy and hope that he's not lying to me. 9. Guy 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay. 19. We don't want to release too many like big kings because it's kind of annoying. 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27. There goes my headphones. 28, 29, and 30. That should be 30. This one right here. Be 30. There should be banned. Yep. Okay. Nice. There goes Como entry. I think they're starting to bounce the world as well. So yeah, you're right. We missed Como, but there we got it. Okay, it popped. It was 19. No, we got 30. We got 30. We got the achievements actually popped up. Now nobody's business. We have to settle outside the steppe. Let me quickly check. I want to see. This is not the steppe, and it should be. What do you call it? It should be considered HO development. What do you call it? It should be considered like we can move out of here, and it won't be considered on the steppe. Let's see. We're gonna find out, I guess. To grant you independence, then I'm going to immediately overrun your kingdom. The problem is we can't do it while we have the Mongol Empire. We have to make a second empire, then make it our primary. Delete this. Now we don't have the Mongol Empire anymore. They should be able to overrun kingdom on you. That's correct. Break a truce. That's fine. This is gonna get us the. I hope this counts for being outside the steppe. By the way, my strategy completely relies on this this being considered outside of the steppes. So it better be considered outside the steppes. So I'm gonna be pissed because this is not in the steppe area. Oh, we chose to raise the units like this. We were pretty close to our capital, but yeah, we get the actual units pretty fast. Okay. Okay. Now once we do this, the whole empire is gonna just go away, which is fine. The whole empire is gonna go away. It means the game will run a lot better. Then we just have to go and settle in the steppe, which is pretty easy to do. This is a good song for finishing up the speedrun. I love it. Just want to check something. For nobody's business, does that have to be feudal? Can it be tribal for nobody's business? It should be, right? Guess we'll find out. 97. Okay, well, one more siege. Yeah, there are tribal holds here. So good. Go. Good. Look how fast the game runs now. That should be nobody's business. I'm gonna assume this counts because this is in fact not on the steppe. But anyway, we do that. Good. And now we have to go back to being. We have to now go back to being a being the nomadic. So unfortunately, I have a kingdom. But I guess I can just depose myself. Okay, I need you to refuse. I need you to refuse this my demand here. Okay, good. We're gonna. It's like, I don't know. I need to make you not like me, so torture you. Then let's move to the dungeon. And then let's move to the house. How can I make myself hated? I guess if I just keep doing this. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, I guess I can try to revoke his titles. That would work. Let's try to revoke your titles. And hopefully he says no to me. I can't because they were recently granted within a year. Okay, well. Okay, offer submission or ruin. then I'm gonna try to imprison you, and you're gonna refuse. Okay, prison and release. Yeah, they're gonna do like this. Okay, we surrender. Okay. Game will end. Establish a adventurer camp. Good. And then let's go to the steppes. Take me to here, whatever. Camp purpose? I don't know. I mean, doesn't matter. We're about to just become a steppe lord anyway. Okay, this is actually not a a herder. I need a herder. Okay, this is a herder. Okay, we'll go there. Okay, before someone migrates. Okay. Should be able to embrace nomadism. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We have 1,000 herd. We have to quickly get a lot of herd. Now, thankfully, we do still have access to onslaught. Which, does this give me any herd? It does give me herd and I win these. So we're going to immediately just do a bunch of onslaughting. Because the onslaught CB does give out herd. Stockholm Syndrome there? Dude, so true. Luckily, the game runs a lot better now that we're not a big empire, so that means that this won't take nearly as long. So, to settle the steppe, we need to get to the, what is it? We need to get, the high dominance, which is 10,000 herd. Might take a bit, but we'll get there. I do still have my special units, so that's good. I even have onagers, and I have these subject troops. Okay, cool. Let's get... Okay, we can't get anything, that's fine. We're just gonna keep going here. Wait, if I submission or ruin, and I ask for payments, do they have to pay me in herd? Question. Yes, they do. Okay, so we're gonna do these demand submissions here. Okay, or they can refuse. But yeah, they have to pay me in herd, so good. Works well for me. What we should do also, in order to inflate our size, we're gonna get every merc that we can. It's because, you know, that way we're like a bigger, you know, army size, so that way they're more willing to submit. We need to just start sending out submission demands to everyone. This time I do want payments. Yeah, pay 891 herd to me, that's good. There's one major roadblock for this strategy, and that's that there's a cooldown for how long between raising dominance level. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with. Also, damn, where are my submissions? Already okay. Oh, he can't submit because I'm a count, so they're like not even really submitting. That's cute. This is working really weirdly because we're already like, yeah, see, like they're submitting and they're paying me, but they're also like not. This is really funny. That's money. I don't really need the money. For example, you the Cumans, if I were to offer you, no, he won't. Okay, fair. This is really funny how this is working. It's a really funny interaction. Also, medicine focus. Away. We did raise dominance. We have to wait now 5 years to be able to raise dominance again. That should be enough to win the war right there. Okay, good. Become a duke. Okay, I think I might have just broken a truce by accident, but it doesn't matter. Fine, yeah. Once you become a duke, be better off. Go good. Okay, we need to get... What's the goal now? We need to settle the steppe, is the goal now. Need you to pay me. 15 herd, that's not much, but I'll take it. I need you to pay me. Good. Need you to pay me. Okay, you already accepted submission. Need you to. Well, this is a herder, so can't do much with that. You to pay me. He doesn't actually submit because he's a duke, and I'm not a duke. I'm not more than a duke. I love that. Need you to pay me. Good. Need you to pay me. And I'm gonna need you to pay me. Good. And I'm gonna need you to also pay me. Only 10 herd, but I'll take it. 900 herd from this guy. Yes. Guess I can just onslaught it. I guess I can also humiliate, but no, we can onslaught you. Good. We just have a bunch of mercs that we're just using to win these wars. Now, one thing we can do is once we actually have, we need to pick our heir real quick. We need to make sure that we're playing as someone who like doesn't have a realm already. Okay, that's good. Let's get a cruel tie. We can just basically have a succession to reset the cooldown to raise our what do you call it? To raise our dominance. The cooldown resets on succession, so we can just have a succession if we want to. We can force one in. That would also be a way that we can avoid the 5-year cooldown. But yeah, no big deal though. Know thyself is nice. That gives us 1 extra year. How much would you get by raiding? Not nearly as much as onslaught warring for sure. So we're gonna keep doing the onslaughts. And payment 1800 herd from that. That's good. Plus, then we can raid him. Because the thing is, because we're not a king, he can't actually submit to me, like in terms of the game rules. So we just like then also overrun his kingdom, and it's like double dipping, you know. So it's pretty nice. Let's give these away. Need it. How about you? You want to submit? Demand payments, 894 more. I would like to do it all as Genghis Khan is the only thing, but I'm gonna see if he lives long enough. We're not gonna intentionally like kill ourselves or anything in order to get the succession, but if it happens, it happens. I am no malnourished though, so that's not good. Let's try to relieve our stress a little bit. Let's temporarily stop leading troops so we can do our stress decisions. There we go. This one, that's good. Let me finish that siege. Anyone else here got any herd for me? Payments, please. Okay, apparently that put me in a bunch of wars. That sucks, actually. Didn't really want that. Get out of there. My dog died. Rip dog. I feel like I'm rushing. I don't really even need to be rushing, considering like how we have to wait anyway. It looks like we're at 10k now as well, so we're chilling. I think we're pretty much in the clear. Yeah, okay, we're no longer a conqueror, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. We can raise dominance in a couple more years, I think. And what are these wars? I don't care. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, we now have 10,000. So now it's just a matter of waiting. We just have to wait until we can raise dominance again, which is in August of 1233. Okay. If we die, then we immediately win. If not, then, you know, we have to wait till the thing. So basically, it's just a speed run. It's better right now to die, and then play as the heir, raise the dominance, and then get the next achievement, and then we're done. But for the memes, it's better to stay as the Mongols, I think. Let's look at the map, by the way. Bunch of Mongols up here in Scotland. Yeah, it's not too crazy of a map. I mean, this is a little bit insane. But it's a surprisingly chill map. There are just sort of like Mongols placed everywhere. Which is really funny. These guys are herders. Let me check the government map mode. Look at that. There's just like herders in the middle there. Yeah, that's quite the map mode. Make sure that we don't have a bad succession. Everyone's loyal. So yeah, 2 years till we're good. Do I have any health artifacts, maybe? Possible I do. Pharmaceuticals, nice, okay. Nothing really good there. So now we just wait 2 years. And we're good. My live reacting to E4 announcement tomorrow. Considering that it's actually quite early in the morning, I should be able to actually, so I'll give it a live react. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to or not because I have D&D to do in the morning, but it's like at 11, and then announced at like 8 o'clock my time, so I should be able to. Wetlands of Astrakhan, love that. This is a nice song to finish off on. Also, healthy means we should live. That should give us at least 1 more year of life. Put this song up, dude. This is some good shit. Loud, sorry. Infirm, unfortunate. Gotta make it like 1 more year. Come on, bro. I believe in you. Although if he dies, it's not even a big deal. That's the thing. His death wouldn't actually matter. Or chicken culture, good meme. One last feast before death. I don't want to because it might actually like it might actually cause a problem if we can't like raise dominance during a feast. I don't know. There could be restrictions. Just in case. Alright, this is the last year. So because we have the 1 year warning for if we're gonna die, we should be guaranteed to live at least until we can click the button. Then we can settle in the steps, and that'll be that. How much renown do you get as a Nomad? Not very much, actually. Nomads don't tend to generate a lot of renown. June, July. Here it comes, boys. Here it comes. Here comes August. Okay, good. Change dominance to high. Now we should be able to settle the steps. Boom. That's it. That's the end of the run. That's every achievement in Khans of the Steppe. Done. I've gone way over time on my stream today, so we definitely need to end the stream now. Okay. We gotta end the stream now, but we did it. Speedrun's done. Oh, let's go. That was good, man. It's 3.5 hours to get all the new achievements. It's like a mini all achievement run, you could say. It's not quite like the legendary ones we used to do, but not bad, not bad. Took, I thought 4 hours was my estimate, so 3.5 hours is pretty good. The game lag, though, is pretty crazy, so of course that really slows us down. But, I have to go, like, right now, though, so we're gonna find someone to raid and then call it there. Who can we raid? Anyone to raid today? Bruce is playing Oblivion. I mean, we keep on rating him, but he happens to be live whenever I'm streaming, so he's playing Oblivion instead of CK3. But you know, we'll we can watch him play Oblivion instead, I guess. Or did he just finish streaming? Never mind, he literally just finished streaming. Holy crap! In that case, there's no one to raid, so oh well. Let's just call it here. It was nice seeing you guys. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you all next time. Peace out. Just realized that the whole time I was recording without game audio, by the way. Or rather, streaming without game audio. Hilarious. No one told me that there was no game audio. That's really funny. Whatever.